All right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Hit it. Yeah, yeah. Okay, guys, wakey, wakey, hands off Snakey. Listen up. If you guys want to get into Monster Jam on the cheap, I'm telling you, Chili. Link is going up at 6 a.m. with the code for that deep discounted Monster Jam ticket, the $9.45 ticket. We have 1,500 of them for this Saturday show. I don't see them making it 20 minutes into homeroom. But, man, thank you. I know there's a lot of extra people up this morning. Hi, guys. Thanks for joining us. You should be here every day. Tommy is going to go for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Stick around for that. I got Adam Sandler tickets for you as well. We're going to hook you up with those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Chili Brown will be back on with us after he's done dealing with this Monster Jam mess. He'll be reading from the Charlie Brown Valentine's Day book. Not until 8:20. He'll put the candies in his mouth, and you're going to win some great stuff. So great tickets, great prizes, great information today on the show. A 30% chance of rain today, 70% chance of showers tonight. Highs of around 76. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So President Biden will deliver his State of the Union address tonight, and experts are saying that he might begin his pitch for a second 4-year term. The governor from Arkansas, Sarah Huckabee Sanders, she's going to provide the GOP's rebuttal to that State of the Union. 2 U.S. search and rescue units will help Turkey in the aftermath of Monday's earthquake. Each unit will include 70 personnel with search dogs, according to the U.S. ambassador to Turkey, Jeff Flake. There's also going to be 7 days of national mourning following that devastation. That's the country's largest disaster since 1939. All right, there is a man who wanted to go to Australia, wanted to go down under, which is completely understandable. So he books his flight, but wound up in Sydney, Montana instead. Yeah,
classic mix-up.
Right. So the airport codes are very, very similar. Like Sydney, Australia is SYD. The other Sydney is SDY. A flight agent says this is actually the second time someone has done this, mistaken the Montana airport for Australia when booking the flight. The price difference would probably be a tell, but hey, this is the guy's journey. He'll learn, I'm sure. AMC is going to soon start charging different prices for movie tickets depending on where your seat is. That's interesting. The good ones in the middle are going to cost more, while the worst ones, like the front row, are going to cost less. So is this an exciting new feature, or did we like the first come, first serve? We'll be talking about that today. Another thing we're really excited about is that Linkin Park is going to release a new song on Friday. It's called Lost, and it's an outtake from the 2003 album Meteora, so it includes Chester Bennington. They dropped a tiny little preview for us. We have that link on the music blog page if you want to go check it out, but I think we can maybe share that snippet later in the show as well. So those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Not too much going on in sports, but the Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 140-120. They're now 13-41 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Kings again tomorrow night back at home. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Chili, how we looking on Monster Jam? Chili's giving me a thumbs up. So link is up, code is up, tickets are on sale. We'll be getting check-ins from the Monster Jam people, and we'll see how quickly we can sell these tickets out. I'm predicting record sales, meaning as far as speed, how long it takes. Well, welcome aboard. If you want the first phone call, clear out these lines. Let's go. If you want in on the first phone call, I'd love to have you on the show. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Tattoos Day, Feb 7. Monster Jam deep discount going on right now, 606. Sorry, let me keep this up. Oh, here we go. Over 500 tickets gone in 6 minutes.
I believe it.
Over 500. If there's 50, if it's 6, 12, 18, we're on pace to be sold out at 18 after. 6, 12, 18. Yeah. So I said it wasn't going to last 20 minutes. I don't think it's going to make it 20 minutes. If you are shopping for Monster Jam tickets via Chili's link on Links and Guest, and you have stuff in your shopping cart, do something about it right now. Okay? Sometimes, like, hey, I got 6 in here, and then you're trying to call. And it's like, hey,
does so-and-so want to come?
Are you sure you want to go? I mean, listen, I don't want to get extra tickets. If you have stuff in your shopping cart, check out. That's the best thing. That's
now.
That's the best advice I could give you if you are out there trying to scramble and get those tickets. So great job. Thank you to Tom Williams is behind the scenes with Monster Jam, and he's the guy that has given us all of these great opportunities to do these great ticket specials for you guys. So I'll keep monitoring that. 30% chance of rain with some cloudy skies today. We'll go all the way up to 76. Then tonight, there's a 70% chance of showers. Then I think we get some rain rolling in. What are some of the other things we got going on? Who's this Tommy guy? I guess Tommy hasn't played in 10 years. Yesterday, there was a very Monday-sounding game. Tommy's going for win number 2 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. I've got Adam Sandler tickets for you. The Sandman will be here on Monday at the Toyota Center. We'll give you some tickets, and you can still buy those tickets at the Toyota Center box office link. ToyotaCenter.com, whatever. Monster Jam, of course, is on Saturday. That's why we're doing the sale. We've got Monster Jam tickets for you. We will hook you up at 7:20. Alex is going to sprinkle in some Rockets tickets. The kids got tickets to give away. Charlie Brown. That's it. This is the last time. It's a limited run.
Oh, no.
It's a limited run because next week is Valentine's Day when we do the Mile of Meat. So there's no way we can play this game, and I won't play it after Valentine's Day. So this is the last round of Chili Brown reading from Charlie Brown's Valentine's Day book. This is how you're going to win your Mardi Gras tickets to hang out with Tessa a little bit this Saturday.
Yes.
Alternative Income at 9:10. We announced Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin yesterday on the show. We'll give you those tickets on Know the Show. I got a million things I want to talk about. I got a million things I want to do. I want to talk about this Lincoln Park situation, play you a little clip of what they're going to be debuting on Friday. It's exciting. It's exciting. And from the 15-second clip, I've heard it sounds great. I mean, from the Meteora sessions, so it gives you an idea of like what kind of space they were in at the time. Apparently a track that didn't make the album. They are now ready to release it to us. So, man, hearing Chester Bennington sing a song that we haven't heard yet, wow, it's really exciting. Looks like Diana's getting through. Hi. Good morning, Diana.
Hi.
Hey.
My name's Deanna.
Deanna. How do you spell it?
Yeah. Deanna.
Deanna. Okay, very good. We'll change that. Talk to me. You got the first phone call. What you doing up this morning?
Well, I go to work pretty early, so my kids go to a before-school program. I've listened to you guys since high school, so I listen to you guys with them now. And my daughter really wanted to call in because she thinks it's so awesome that you get to talk to everybody in the morning. So here, you want to say hi, babe?
Yeah, please.
Say hi. Hi.
Hi. Now, what is her name?
Lillian.
And how old is Lillian?
She is 5.
She's 5. So right around the age of my kid. Lillian, can she hear me?
Yeah, here, hang on.
Hi.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Lillian.
Good morning.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for listening to the radio in the morning. It's very cool of you. I think that's awesome that you guys listen in the morning.
Say thanks. I want to hold you, Grandpa. It's not Grandpa.
It's not Grandpa.
It kind of is.
It's sort of Grandpa.
It's kind of Grandpa.
That's her brother. He's 3. He loves the radio show, too.
Oh, that's so awesome.
That makes me happy. You guys just hanging out.
Yeah, that's pretty great. Thank you so much for sharing this morning. I appreciate you guys listening in the morning. It's awesome.
Yeah, no.
It really does. It makes my day.
That's awesome. You guys make our day every morning. It's like our thing. We put you guys on. We sometimes get a Dutch Brothers. We go to school. I say have a great day, and then I pick them up later. So it's part of our routine.
All right, Mama, keep kicking butt. All right.
Yeah, thank you guys for being great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you so much.
That was like 3 guests
Thank
in
you.
one. That was like 3 first phone callers because you had Lillian, you had her little brother, and then you had Mom in the front. That was awesome.
There's 400 tickets remaining.
Oh,
We
wow.
have sold 1,100 tickets.
Oh, wow.
It's not going to make it through the end of this break.
No,
so,
absolutely not.
You have about 5 minutes if you want the $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam tickets. You have about 5 minutes. I've got to take a break. When we come back from that break, I'm assuming that they will be gone, so good luck, man.
Okay, I'm going to be reminding you because I want 0 excuses come Valentine's Day, okay? You should already be thinking about Valentine's Day, guys. And again, I don't want you to get stressed about it. I want you to get romantic. You can get her something from Diamonds Direct, okay? They're ready for you, right? They've got the must-have Diamonds Classics collection. Diamond Classics collection includes things like diamond stud earrings, diamond hoop earrings, diamond pendants, diamond bracelets. So they're beautiful romantic gifts that come in any budget, okay? So this is like the little black dress of jewelry, something she can wear every day, whether running errands or going out on the town. And right now, this is the perfect time to celebrate your love. The gift of jewelry is just so nice. A nice pair of diamond stud earrings. I mean, that goes with just about anything, okay? Now, Diamonds Direct also has all of the trending fashion jewelry she needs to complete any outfit, and they will absolutely roll out the red carpet for you, okay? You tell them your budget, they will respect your budget. Come celebrate your love this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. Don't forget, best value price and luxurious shopping experience. It's all at diamondsdirect.com. Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Prime Wave Federal Credit Union. Why? Well, because they're a credit union, and that means they've got your best interest at heart. So if you have financial problems, they are all about solutions to those problems, okay? Don't drown, turn your debt around. You've heard me say that. You can consolidate your debt into one easy, manageable payment with a debt consolidation loan. You can fuel your driving fund. They have auto loan rates low for you, no payments for 90 days with options like that. They've also eliminated overdraft protection fees there. Why? Because they care about your financial freedom, okay? Go to primewayfcu.com. There's been a major accident in downtown I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at East Tex. There's an overturned 18-wheeler. This is blocking the exit ramp, and traffic has stopped from I-45. Now, right now, it's a 20-minute delay, but you can expect that backup as the morning, more people start waking up, getting on the roads. I want you to avoid that area if you can. Again, an overturned 18-wheeler, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at East Tex. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ooh. Check
Oh,
my email here. Where's Tom? At 6:19, okay, there was 45 tickets. If you had tickets in, I'm calling it. It's done. If you had, there's people that have tickets in their cart. Check out, close out, boom. The tickets are gone for the Monster Jam Deep Discount Sale. Thank you to the Monster Jam folks. Now, the show is not sold out. We'll give you tickets for the rest of the week here, 4 packs, plus get you in the pit and get you qualified for a grand prize. But you can buy tickets through Ticketmaster locations. So, all right, so it took you 20 minutes. I was off by 2. I thought 6:18 was going to be the cutoff. You sold out in 20 minutes, though. Well done, everybody. Tessa, what's trending?
yeah. Now that the Monster Jam tickets are gone, we can get back to the Tattoos Day because there's not very many times where a blog page will outperform our Instagram feature this early in the show. So everyone trying to snag those $9.45 Monster Jam tickets, good on you. You visited the blog page. That's definitely our number one blog page before the Tattoos Day, which is a tremendous feature submitted by listener Carlos.
And the MILF Monday went viral yesterday. It got picked up by a couple of different websites.
I saw that it was high up.
It got picked up yesterday by a few places. So it was a great submission. I mean, you just don't know, I mean, she was like a natural, beautiful MILF. It was awesome.
In the wild on a Monday. That's what we do around here.
On a Monday, too, yeah.
Also, okay, so speaking of stuff we do, like Monster Jam, the MILF Monday, the Tattoos Day, I got a lot of Gravy Gang emails telling me that there is a specific bachelor who submitted his application that should be fast-tracked to the front. Alex, did you beckon?
Could this be?
Did you beckon your followers?
I mean,
because I got a lot of emails.
They have a mind of their own. They have a high mind.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. But Jordan Welch, a lot of votes for that guy to get in. And I'm taking a look at all those applications right now. So those are the things that are trending for the show, specifically right here on 94.5 The Buzz.
Where is this guy?
Good morning, everyone. Guess what? My name is Tommy. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head one-day champion. Getting back on the game after a 9-year absence. Try me on Tattoos Day as I make it win number 2, bitches.
Tommy. I'm going for win number 2. I talk like this.
Okay.
But only when I do my victory speeches. I don't talk like this during the game. Just when I'm being recorded. If you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Marcy Playground, Sex and Candy. Tattoos Day today. Thank you so much for starting your day off with us. The $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam tickets, they're gone. The 1,500 tickets, you guys sold those out. Great job. Thank you to Monster Jam for allowing us to do that. We will see you out there on Saturday on the floor in the pit party, right there in front of our truck. Come by, say hello, take a picture. Let us shake your baby and kiss your hand or however that works. 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies today, high of 76. 70% chance of showers tonight. Let's play a game. Tommy!
What's up, Brother Rod?
You won yesterday?
Tyler beat himself yesterday. We'll try to do better today.
Yeah, it was a weird game, huh?
We'll do better today.
Sometimes you don't win, the other guy loses. I think the other guy lost yesterday.
Yeah.
But it's okay. You're here. You're trying to get number 2 under your belt. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian, though, says, hold on a second. Hey, Brian.
Morning.
Good to have you back on. When was the last time you played?
Last year, back-to-back Hall of Fame. Coach beat me in 21, and Matt beat me last year.
Ooh. We haven't heard from Coach in a while, have we?
It's been a minute.
Coach has not played.
It's football season.
Matt, I feel like he's always kind of lurking out there. Hi, Matt. Good morning.
Meow.
Brian and Tommy. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You're playing for this today.
A Rod Ryan Show t-shirt.
Okay. Shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you. Brian and Tommy is what we are listening for. Here comes the first question. What energy drink supposedly gives you wings?
Tommy.
Brian.
Hi, Brian.
Red Bull.
Red Bull. Oh, I thought that was close. You guys didn't wait at all.
Brian by a smidge.
Okay, Brian's on the board. It was close, Tommy. Crazy close. Question number 2, Tommy and Brian. I think this is a hard question. What Nickelodeon cartoon was about a kid with a football-shaped head? Tommy.
Hey, Arnold.
Yeah. I think I was out of business with Nickelodeon by that time. Was that a big show?
I liked it.
You had the coolest room.
The kid from Family Guy's got a football-shaped head, right?
Oh, Stewie.
Stewie does.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not on Nickelodeon.
But they didn't call him Football Head.
They didn't. Oh, did they call
Telka
Arnold?
Pataki
Yeah,
always
they
called
would-
him that.
They would say, move it, football head.
They actually called the kid football head.
Yep, that's right.
Yeah.
That didn't hold up well, did it? Traumatic. It was a simpler time back then.
It
I
really
think.
was.
All right, here we go. For the win, Tommy and Brian. Dogs do this with bones.
Brian.
Also, Brian.
Bury them.
Also, people do this with treasure if they want to hide it. Bury it. Wow, congratulations, dude. I thought we were getting somebody. I mean, because if you would have said chew, dogs do that to bones.
That's
but
right.
I was not done with the question.
That's right.
All right, who got that?
Brian.
Brian. Two-time Hall of Famer Brian, showing why he was in the Hall of Fame twice. Tommy?
One pump.
Good game, Brian.
Hey, good game, Tommy. Thank you.
All right, Tommy. We got to say goodbye to you. That was quick, huh?
Yeah, it was. We'll try again in 30.
I was going to say,
Thanks, y'all.
you think you'll play again?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll play again.
All right, good,
Cool.
good. All right, thank you, Tommy. Hey, Brian, can you play tomorrow?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Good to have you back on board. Hang on. Okay, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. Okay, so I wrapped up my book that I was currently reading. I finally finished it. I just got done reading the Mark Lanigan book, who he passed away last year, and they didn't really say how he died, but Mark Lanigan was the lead singer of the Screaming Trees, and he was a player and a heroin addict with the guys in Alice in Chains, and he did all kinds of nasty stuff with Kurt Cobain, and the book was fascinating. And Courtney Love really kind of stepped in at the end of his life and really helped him out. I'll tell you what, I had a different view of Courtney Love after reading that book. But you know who talked Mark Lanigan into writing the book?
Who?
Anthony Bourdain.
Oh,
Who
interesting
also
connection.
had a sordid past, and he's the one that talked Mark Lanigan, you need to write this stuff down, and talked him into writing a book. So it was a great rock book. It's a top 10 rock book for me.
Cool.
But then the reason I'm bringing that up is because you kind of talked me into
Scar Tissue,
which is not a new book. But,
no, not at all.
But, I'm bumping that up. I had like 4 other books planned, and then you really kind of got me into, okay, you got to read this Anthony Kiedis book.
Right.
So I'll start this week.
Good for you,
I'm excited.
Rod. I'm proud of you.
I'm sure you read it years ago, huh?
Yeah, and
When it first came out?
more over 10 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I look forward to digging into that. We got a 30% chance of rain today. Cloudy sky. 76 will be the high. 70% chance of showers tonight. Got a new champion?
Good morning, everybody. This is two-time Hall of Famer Brian, back on the game. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
Okay, well, he's back in the fold. Very, very good. I know you'll probably think that I've got rocks in my head, but I did put up a poll question this morning. And
rock head.
But even if it's just to crap on it, I think, that'll bring a lot of people to the party. Are you going to watch tonight's State of the Union address?
Well,
Hal, you going to watch? Here's your options. All of it, most of it, some of it, none of it.
I watched some of it.
I watched some of it. I feel like I have to.
yeah.
I'm a guy that needs to know what's going on in the world.
See, and if you plan to watch the rebuttal as well, it's like you kind of got to know the answer. You know how they do that? They do like a rebuttal
Yeah,
speech.
Sarah Huckabee Sanders is going to say, okay, here's everything you said that was a lie and stupid. I mean, that's her job. That's what they do. The other party says, okay, here's what, was said and what didn't make any sense
Can we
to
all
us.
just get along?
No,
Yeah.
we can't. So,
I always say.
Dang. we
87% of our audience says they will watch none of tonight's State of the Union address. 11% will watch some of it. Nobody said they're going to watch most or all of it yet.
Okay.
Interesting. All right. Well, let's listen. We're not going to spend a lot of time on that. What I would like to spend some time on. We had a couple of youngsters on the air this morning already. Mom had called.
Lillian.
Lillian was on the air with us.
Her baby bro.
4 years old.
Yeah.
I got this. Now, it comes from Mom's email. It says, hello, my name is Michaela. I'm in 5th grade. I'm using my mom's email to message you as she drives to work.
Nice.
Yesterday in PE, I learned that in a human's lifespan, we produce enough saliva to fill 2 swimming pools. Michaela, that is a great fun fact.
It is fun, but it's slimy.
She
Funny fact.
says, I thought that would be a fun fact for you to share on the radio. Me and my mom listen every day on our commute. Have a wonderful day. Thank
lovely.
you. And thank you, Mom Heather, for allowing her to email us this morning. Great fun fact. Alex, did you know only 8 countries have won the World Cup?
Dang.
I did. It's a very small.
Spread
very
it
small
around.
amount.
That's what I'm saying.
8 countries out of all the countries that have been playing for. How is the World Cup 100 years old? I don't know.
A million years old. Do you
Okay.
have all of them in front of you?
I don't. But that seems silly to me that only 8 countries
It's like
have won.
Brazil.
Brazil, Argentina,
Argentina.
Germany, Uruguay,
The U.S.
Spain.
Has Mexico
US
ever won
has
it?
never won it.
won it.
Mexico has never won it.
The girls.
Italy, France. There's one more, right? You said 8?
You said, yeah, there's 8 countries.
Damn it.
I wasn't even going to quiz you on it, but
Yeah, I could
Pretty
probably
good.
come up
Pretty
with
good.
it.
I'm impressed with the 7.
Me too.
And I'm not impressed with the World Cup. I'm not impressed that
There's just such like a disparity in like talent when you look at everybody.
We just guys, we gotta start practicing soccer more. I'm talking to people that play soccer.
Yeah.
there's a difference between a labyrinth and a maze.
Oh, okay.
A labyrinth is just one long winding path, all going ending at the same place. A maze has paths that branch off into dead ends, and it gets a little crazy.
Tricky.
I did not know that. Okay, what you giving away?
Oh, I've got a pair of tickets to see Adam Sandler, who I don't know if you guys saw the viral clip of him at a Bulls game last night. The crowd was losing their mind for this guy. Anyway, he's going to be at the Toyota Center Monday, February 13th, and we got a pair of tickets for someone.
Is he kind of making appearances in the cities that he's doing shows in?
I think that might be the play here.
That
but
drums up some interest for sure.
100%. And I mean, it was the crowd made a big enough deal about it that they put it on the Sports Center IG page.
What would be fun to look at, Alex, is Adam Sandler will be here on Monday. Is there a Rockets game on Sunday? I mean, does he get in the day before? Does he make an appearance somewhere? You know, I mean, that'd be fun for him, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so to win Adam Sandler tickets, a woman invented the game of Jenga. She was born in Ghana. She came up with it when she lived there. She wouldn't let Hasbro change the name when they bought it from her. That was a part of the deal. Jenga means what in Swahili? We learned that yesterday on the show, and I thought it was a great fun fact. 713-212-5945 if you know it. Okay, Harold, how'd we do yesterday?
Oh, you ought to be getting used to this. The Dow was down 35 points. We're at 33,891. NASDAQ down 119.
I never get used to
Me
losing.
either.
Yes, to 11,887. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.63%, and oil stands at $75.55 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Travelers, Caterpillar, and Mickey D's. The big duds, Intel, Walgreens, and Cisco on the economic calendar this morning. We'll get numbers on consumer credit for December. Right now, futures are slightly on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
You fix it before you show up here again.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Adios.
Fix it. All right, it's your brother Rod talking about Certa Pro Painters, who paint residential and commercial properties. And they're great at what they do because they are local and they give you the power of pro. Certa Pro Painters, the power of timeliness. They show up when they say they will. The power of doing it right, protecting your property as if it was their own, and minimal disruption, which is huge when it's your business. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, Certa Pro Painters. Independently owned and operated right here locally in our community. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for an auto loan, now's a great time to go see my friends Shell Federal Credit Union. $250 cash back on your next auto loan with Shell FCU. Ask about 2 skip-a-pays every year. How about 90 days, no pay? Applying is so easy. By phone, in branch, online, shellfcu.org. So much can be done online. Why wait? Apply online at shellfcu.org. By phone, 713-844-1100. Get your cash back today. Shell FCU and you growing together.
That overturned 18-wheeler is still affecting your commute on I-10 East Freeway eastbound at 69 East Tech. So traffic is stopped from I-45. This overturned 18-wheeler, again, blocking an exit ramp. As of right now, it's a 30-minute delay. So pack your patience downtown. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. A lot of people calling in right now. Okay, this is good. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Me, Sophia.
It's
Hello,
Sophia.
please?
Sophia.
Is it that crazy Sophia girl?
Yes, it is. Oh my God.
Okay,
Sounds
wait,
like
wait, wait.
it.
Are you the Sophia that I've kind of been talking a little bit about on the radio this year?
It is. Oh my God, it is.
You said that the one that sends in all the crazy pictures, like on the Monday selfie, and
Yes.
this is the one.
Hey, babies. Selfie stuff. That's me.
That's you.
Oh, you're wacky.
Yes.
She
You
is
cry,
wacky.
cry.
Okay, wait. Let me make sure we take care of the business first. Hang on. Okay, Sophia, welcome to the show. What does Jenga mean in Swahili?
To build.
That's a correct answer. That's a correct answer.
No freaking way.
So here's where I'm happy, and then I'll tell you where I'm sad. I'm happy you won. Adam Sandler, Monday night, Toyota Center, you won tickets. But I'm sad because now you're on the beach for 30 days and can't play Fresh Out of Bed head to head. Like she said she's gonna,
I was caller 1 today for the game.
I told you
And I
she was
played
wild.
my little butt off.
She has no ass. She played it off.
I told you she was gonna be wild. I knew. And
I know. We're sending her in hot to Adam Sandler at Toyota Center.
Sophia?
Like that. She's Adam Sandler's problem
I
now.
would love to spend more time with you. But keep playing the Monday selfie and the pictures and send us another picture and do all that fun stuff, okay?
Absolutely.
Okay,
Will
Sophia.
do.
So great to finally get you on the air. I knew she was going to be a wild card. I knew it.
You carouse.
POD Alive 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, P-O-D. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Jennifer, oh my God, Sophia just made my day being on the air with you just now. Joey, yo, brother Rob, baby Brock here. Sophia, definitely wild. We need to get her and Felicia on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head in the same game. Nothing but laughs for everyone. You're not wrong.
Whoever giggles first answers.
Listen, again, I don't know this Sophia chick. She has dropped the funniest Monday selfie pictures. She has put herself out there. She has sent in pictures just to try to get on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, which doesn't work. You got to be the right caller. But I knew that there was just something. She's funny. We laugh when she sends in those Monday selfie pictures.
She sent in pictures last night when we weren't even on air, Rod.
I didn't see.
I retweeted some. It's like she lifted her shirt over her head, and her t-shirt had like a T-Rex head on the inside of it. I can't explain it. It's on our Twitter.
Okay. Good to have her finally on, but sadly, 30 days. That's 30 days that she's not going to get in for Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. All right, 30% chance of rain today, 70% chance of showers tonight. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, the statistics are staggering, Rod, for the more than 5,000 people confirmed dead in Turkey and over 1,600 in Syria after that devastating earthquake that hit southern Turkey. It was a magnitude 7.8 earthquake. It struck just before dawn. So now this is where the search and rescue efforts are coming in. There have been scores of aftershocks, and there are 2 U.S. search and rescue units that are going to try to go help Turkey in that aftermath. There's also going to be 7 days of national mourning following it. It's the country's largest disaster since 1939. More than 1,000 Austin Energy customers are still in the dark. That's due to last week's ice storm. So the Austin Energy general manager says the goal is to get power back to everybody by this Sunday. That's a long time to be without power, especially when the weather has been so unpredictable. As we previously reported, Governor Greg Abbott did issue a disaster declaration on Saturday for 3 counties, and state funding and resources are going to be allocated to those Central Texas counties. According to a professional gambler, if you want to get high roller status at a casino, what do you got to do? How much do you have to spend? With perks like free rooms and free food, you kind of got to spend a lot.
You should have kept Hal around for this bit. He could talk about it.
I bet. Okay, so this guy says he first got status at the Cosmopolitan after he spent several hours on $5 and $25 slots. He says he gambled close to $800,000 over the years with a total loss of almost $35,000. But he estimates that with those free perks, he got about $60,000 back. So
wait. He spent $800,000 and he felt like they gave him $60,000 worth of crap?
That's right. That's right.
Doesn't sound like a good deal to me.
Yeah.
Same. Like these are numbers that I feel like most of us are like, what? He's like, look, but if you get that platinum status, it is kind of a baller move. You get limo rides, a VIP lounge at the casino, all the free suites. I just don't think this is something like back in the day. You used to be able to, if you dress nice, you look nice, you played blackjack for a couple of hours, they'd say, hey, maybe we'll comp you a room.
Go check out the Blue Man Group on me.
Yeah, here's some tickets. It just seems like everything is getting more and more expensive. You got to roll out some G stacks in order to get treated like a VIP in Vegas.
They're not losing money on you if they're giving you free stuff.
Correct.
That's right. It's a win. The house always wins.
Yeah.
The house always wins.
How about this song? This is when Alan in The Hangover is
the math
counting the cards.
I love it.
Right there, yeah.
I love that scene. I forgot it was this song.
Yep.
So good. Guys, I got some bad news. If you're a fan of Yellowstone, Kevin Costner might be leaving the show. Why? Well, he says he's got some scheduling. There are some scheduling conflicts. He's busy directing and starring in a Western film called Horizon, and that could lead to the original Yellowstone coming to an end when season 5 wraps later this year. Now, the show is pretty popular, so I don't know if it's going to end or if there's a possible spinoff. Talks of Matthew McConaughey jumping in are circulating, so a little bit of rumors there. Also, Matthew McConaughey is going to voice Elvis Presley in an upcoming adult animated series for Netflix called Agent Elvis. So those are a couple of entertainment updates for you there.
Kevin Costner just dominated baseball movies early on in his career, and now he's like, Westerns, I'm going to go out with these.
Yeah, he's not leaving. And if he does, the show's not ending. Sorry.
No,
it's just not ending.
Way too popular. Okay, believe it or not, it's been 25 years since Creed was everywhere. It also may be surprising that it's been 10 years since they've been gone. Singer Scott Stapp did an interview where he basically admitted that he should get the blame for the band breaking up. He said he got mixed up in some things while he was living the rock star lifestyle, and he was having fun, but the band was frustrated because if you remember, Creed kind of picked up this Christian rock image, and the lifestyle just wasn't matching with that. So they didn't want to look like hypocrites. They didn't want to live a lie, and it just wasn't something that the band could handle. The original 2004 breakup led to a reuniting in 2009. They did a couple tours, put on an album, but the hiatus that they took in 2013 is still happening. Those are Houston's headlines.
Mark Tremonti also in another interview has said that they will get back together. I mean, so it's not like there's a hatred there. I think Scott Stapp is difficult, but Tremonti seems like he's always keeping that door open. He's got 4 other bands that he's in, so when the time is right, it's up to him, I think. What you got?
Not too much going on in sports, but the Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 140-120. They're now 13-41 on the season right now. They'll have a day off today before they play the Kings again tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. Speaking of the Toyota Center, right now, caller 10-713-212-5945 is going to win a pair of tickets to the Toyota Center to see the Rockets take on the Spurs March 5th. Caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours. That's what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest and the greatest Cirque du Soleil. It's called Kooza, K-O-O-Z-A, and it's running now at Sam Houston Race Park. I just went on Sunday. I took the kid. Listen, all ages. I mean, literally, I say this show is perfect for fans of all ages. I saw all age ranges from my kid up to 100. A night out with the friends, a perfect date night. It's a strictly limited engagement, but the show will not disappoint. It is so unbelievable. You will be completely blown away. The first half, the second half, it's amazing. CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kooza. It's going down at Sam Houston Race Park. Get your tickets, CirqueDuSoleil.com/Kooza.
There's a stall on the right side of the HOV carpool lane that's blocked. It's at 69 southbound at Bennington. There's also an accident reported on the west side 610 West Loop southbound at San Felipe. It's stop and go from 290. And then that overturned 18-wheeler accident downtown still causing delays on I-10 East Freeway. If you're going eastbound at 69, this is where traffic is stopped by that overturned 18-wheeler. It is a half-hour delay. That is your Reg Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Alex, did you give away Rockets tickets?
I did.
Chili, do I need to go to the phones? I'm looking at Chili's camera, and it's this camera
Oh
right
my
Camera
gosh!
is-
Did he just disappear?
Chili, are you there?
Chili!
Houdini?
Let me go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
My name is Chase.
Hey, man, how are you?
I'm doing good, Brother Rod. How are you?
Awesome. Are you calling for Rockets tickets that Alex had said he's giving away?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah. You got him. Congratulations. Oh, wait, why is
Oh,
that coming
no.
up? Yeah, dude, wait a minute. There you go. There's the bell. Sorry, things are a little sticky over here.
There you go.
Alex, what did you give away? Rockets for when?
March 5th at the Toyota Center. You can see them take on the Spurs.
All right.
Nice.
Chase, thank you.
Heck yeah. Thank y'all.
Heck yeah, Chase. Hey, I'll vote for you real quick. Are you watching any, and I mean any, of tonight's State of the Union address?
Probably not.
Probably none of it. Like, you won't even drop in for 5 minutes to see what's going down.
Politics destroys this country, and I don't want to be involved with it.
Okay. You know what? And
I don't think he's alone.
no wrong answers here, Chase. Thank you. Congratulations. You're like, oh, God, Rod's talking about politics. Not really. But everything is a social experiment, of course. So on Twitter, will you watch tonight's State of the Union address? I saw that some number like 28% of Americans plan to watch at least some of what's going on tonight. Now, our audience is the only audience that matters. 82% of you say absolutely none. Absolutely, you will watch. 82% say absolutely none. 13% say you'll watch some. 1.4%, most of it. 2.8% of our audience says they're going to watch all of it tonight.
All right.
So nobody's wrong here. You know, if that's your choice, you've made a choice at least. On Twitter is where I'm kind of curious as to what's going on. What am I missing tonight? The Bachelor? Damn it. What am I missing? The Housewives? What? Joe Biden? Is it Survivor? What are you watching? What are you watching, Alex? It's usually it's usually the crappy TV you're watching.
It's not crappy TV.
What's
Great
on
TV.
right now?
I think Survivor starts in a couple weeks.
Big Brother, Naked and Afraid.
Oh, Big Brother doesn't
Oh,
start
I
till
love
summer.
Naked and Afraid. Hey, but you know what I'm into right now, and it's old. I mean, it's older. I just got into Love Island on Netflix. It's the cringiest reality show about couples you've ever seen. It's so good.
Do you have my clip? I watched The Bachelor last night
You did?
for 5 minutes. It was
You
on
did?
because it came on after the news. It was on. It must be on ABC.
Yeah.
So I had left the room.
You catch a rose ceremony?
Jesse Palmer was talking.
Yeah, he's the host.
Former
I
New
believe.
York Giant.
Okay, so the news must have been on. I went into my office. I was doing some work, and then I came out, and I'm like, oh, my God, if somebody was to walk in right now, The Bachelor's on. So I left it on for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay. Again, just like the State of the Union, I'm a guy that needs to know what's going on.
Right.
I want you to hear what I heard yesterday.
Okay.
Here's The Bachelor from last night. Just tell me if you are picking up, because you might not pick up on it.
Let me hear.
This is me watching The Bachelor.
Mm-hmm.
Even Jesse got a like in there.
You just can't continue on.
All he
with the
had
pool
to say
party.
is, it sounds like you can't continue on with the pool party. But Jesse even said, it sounds like you can't continue on. Every one of those likes was unnecessary. Every single one. Do you guys
very
hear
happy
that
about
when it's on television? Or do you not? Does it just go right over? Does it
You hear
wash?
it.
Does
I
it
promise you.
does it wash over you and you don't notice it?
I promise you, me and my girlfriend April watching Love Is Blind, we were counting the likes and we were laughing because once you start counting the likes,
You can't not.
Unhear it.
not, and it is loud. I mean, it is incredible how many of these make it to air.
And now,
Imagine how many got cut. Come on.
Now, I will be so self-conscious because somebody's going to say, Rod, haha, I caught you. And I'm not saying that I am above doing that because it just happens. And it's one of those
a filler word.
it's a lazy speaking thing that's very common right now. I heard that for 2 minutes yesterday, and I said, I got to look into this a little more. That was from last night. That was a 20-minute segment of an hour show.
Brutal.
There had to be 40 likes in there.
Brutal. That's why I can't watch The Bachelor live. I have to record it.
Gotcha.
And I just usually fast forward to rose ceremony.
All right. So, hey, listen.
Because I'm like, better, you know?
Wonder if he'll say it at the State of the Union address. Just to be like hip and like, hey, guys,
I'm just like you,
we shot down that balloon. I thought that would be cool. To
That's more Bernie.
to shoot
You
that
sound like
balloon
Bernie.
down. I know. I
Bernie
can't do voices. I don't.
Bernie.
I've been doing radio or morning show for 25 years and I can't do one voice. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll take this break and then come back and we'll find out what's trending and all kinds of stuff. So stick around for some Monster Jam tickets after this as well. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about Gallery Furniture. Happy birthday to Mac. It is Mac's birthday, and he celebrates for an extended period of time, but it works out for you. Okay, 3 long years. All kinds of supply chain issues and inventory interruptions. Mattress Mac birthday sale was put on hold, but it's back. It's better. It's bolder. Gallery Furniture has 72 items marked down as Mac turns 72 years old. Save 40 to 72% on select items marked down. Mattress Mac's birthday sale. It's on right now. Mac is stocked with inventory. It's got beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family free today. GalleryFurniture.com.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa letting you in on a little hack. My favorite plastic surgeons at Yarish MD have undergone a minor facelift of their own. So Yarish MD is now known as Town and Country Plastic Surgeons and Med Spa. So here's the deal. Same great location. You still got 2 top-notch board-certified plastic surgeons and the most terrific staff, okay? So they have that relaxing medical spa, all the best services. Summer, I know it's early in the year, but summer's gonna be here. If you want to have your best hot girl summer, let me tell you where to go. Dr. Yarish and Dr. Bartlett, they are still offering the life-changing and safe surgery options, just like the 360 lipo that I had. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Visit townandcountryplasticsurgeons.com or you can give them a call, 346-476-6010. There's an 18-minute delay on the Hardy Toll Road going southbound at 610 North Loop. There is a stop-and-go traffic from Parker due to an accident. There's also an accident blocking 2 right lanes on 610 going southbound at Westheimer. It's stop-and-go from 290 and a half-hour delay. And then construction in the Chambers area, I-10 going eastbound at Grand Parkway. That's exit 799. There's just stop-and-go traffic there. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Oh, boy. Hey. Hey, guys. Great job this morning. I mean, congratulations to those of you that got in on those cheap tickets this morning. $9.45 deep discount Monster Jam tickets. About 20 minutes it took us to sell 1,500 tickets. That's crazy. I'm going to give you a chance at some Monster. Hey, you know what? You can call now. We'll do things a little out of order here. If you want those Monster Jam, that 4-pack for Saturday, and then you're going to get people qualified for a grand prize. We got one more of those crew shirts.
Absolutely.
It matches our truck, the red, white, and blue. Awesome.
They're dope. Pit crew shirt, and then also 4 tickets to get early access into the pit party will come with that grand prize.
All right. Call Chili now. Wait a minute. Hey, Chili, you okay? I don't
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't see Chili.
He's like the voice of God right now. There's no visual.
Yeah, I know it's radio, and that doesn't sound weird to you, but I cannot see Chili, and like his camera is not on. I think most people know that he's in another room, but if you look at us on the Peep Show, you will see the 4 of us. Right now, you don't see Chili. You good?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Technology is a mug today, man.
Okay. I see Alex, I see Tessa, I see me.
Hi.
And then when your camera went down, I'm like, oh, God, our boy's down.
Yeah, it froze, and I was like, what the hell? And then I was trying to find, restart it. It wouldn't work. It went to other stations and everything else. So I was just like, crap.
Really? You want to put Dana on there from Sunny?
Hey, better
okay.
looking than me, though.
All right, I'm glad you're okay, bro.
Yeah, thank you.
I got people calling in for Monster Jam tickets, dude. All right, be nice. What you got over there?
Well, I'm currently enthralled by the blog page titled, there's an Instagram page dedicated to Lainey Wilson's beautiful dump truck.
Yeah, it's called Lainey Wilson's Dump Truck.
And
it's a wonderful Instagram account.
I got to admit, I clicked on it, and a lot of people are clicking on it. I listened to Lainey coming into work today. Heart like a truck. I told you. I was like, hey, I was listening to that this morning.
As I'm putting together that blog page, you're like, oh, no, what are you doing?
Yeah, what's going on over there?
You hear Lainey Wilson coming from my area. I'm like, don't you worry.
Yeah, what wholesome thing
don't
is
you
not
worry
going on
what
over
I
there.
got going on over here. You never mind. You'll find out soon enough. Yeah, it's a wonderful Instagram account, and I thought that I would help them out a little bit, do them a solid, and have
do
Chili
a little promoting.
put up a blog page for it. So yeah, it is a dump truck.
Not to be
wondered.
outdone by the Romanian girls.
Well, slapping is big right now. Would you agree with me on this?
Yeah,
that
I would.
Slapping is big. There is something
Unfortunately, I would agree with you today.
that I think is a split off of UFC. These guys are slapping each other in the face.
Well, the Romanian girls, the girls in Romania don't want to be left out. So
No,
they want to do slapping too, but a little maybe less dangerous and maybe even more pleasurable. I don't know.
Yeah, they're slapping each other in the fanny.
In the ass.
Yeah.
Little butt slap.
Mm-hmm.
This is on the Look at It Girls. Also, if you miss Madonna's latest edgy look at the Grammys, we have it to remind you on Look at It Girls blog page. So the Tattoos Day, even the MILF from Monday is doing well. Those are the things that are trending on 94.5. Bye-bye.
All right, good luck on those Monster Jam tickets. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. And it looks like we're getting some rain today. Got a 30% chance of rain, cloudy skies. High today of about 76. It's warm outside, man, 61. 70% chance of showers. And it looks like some rain in our forecast for tomorrow as well. It's okay, as long as you give us a good weekend. I haven't looked ahead yet.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. I got a couple things out of order here. Giving away some Monster Jam tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
Janet?
Hi, Janet. How are you?
Woo!
Wait.
Good.
Whoa. Slow your roll, okay? What if you're getting all excited about being caller 6, you know?
Oh, no.
Listen, crazier things have been done on this show. You're caller 10, though. Congratulations.
Woo!
Oh, you got the whole gang there today, Janet.
Yeah, every morning we call you.
Well, that's awesome. Who's in the car with you?
My 2 kids, they've been trying to get Monster Jam tickets, helping me call as well.
Oh, that's awesome. And their names are?
Landon and Jazz.
All right, guys. Well, listen, you're all going to Monster Jam on Saturday, and I look forward to meeting you. Please come down to the pit party and come and say hi to us, okay?
Hey.
All right, guys. Thank you. Hang on the phone for me.
Thank you.
Monster Jam tickets still available for Saturday's show. It's the last one. I can't say it's the last one this year. I don't know if they're doing one in October or not.
Last one this quarter.
For sure. 100%. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I thought this was kind of interesting because for me too, it's a little behind the scenes. Over the years, I've become friendly with a couple of professional football players and get to know their families a little bit. And I knew a bunch of guys over the years. I'm still friends with one of the players, now ex-wife, and she would tell some really fun stories about being up in the hen house.
Okay.
It's where all the wives,
the wags.
all the wives and the girlfriends, you know, they would all sit, and, you know, the longer your husband was playing, you had more of a say
Like you had
in
a
the group.
hierarchy,
Yeah.
like a hierarchy.
Like when your husband was a veteran, as a wife, you were also the veteran.
Like you're the point person.
You've been around. So if you're just like a rookie girlfriend, you know,
like maybe don't talk so much.
you're the girlfriend of a rookie. It's like, you know your role.
Hush.
In the hen house.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah, it was almost like a Real Housewives before that franchise existed.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Did they made a television show about wives and girlfriends,
Basketball wives.
Yeah.
Basketball wives.
So-
Lots of drama on there too.
Sydney Warner is, I guess she's a big TikToker, and she's the wife of Fred Warner, who plays on the 49ers. And if you've ever wondered what it's like to be involved with a professional athlete, she offered some insight as to here's what goes on
Right.
when, you know, your husband is a professional football player. Okay?
I love these behind the scenes videos.
She was on The Bachelor, I guess, so she's used to making these videos.
Okay. Comfortable.
So I'm going to tell you guys she says, get ready as I tell you guys some surprising things about the NFL that I didn't know before meeting my husband. Players get a regular paycheck.
Right.
You get a paycheck.
Right.
Just like most jobs, something that Sydney was surprised about. She even made a joke. She said, well, I just thought like a Brinks truck delivered a bunch of cash to the players' homes. But, I mean, we are fans, and we don't think about the business aspect. The guys get a paycheck. Okay.
Right.
The night before a game, players sleep alone. You are not allowed to spend the night with your significant other on away games or home games.
Wow.
Even if she stayed in the same hotel her husband was in, she's not allowed to be in the room the night before a game. She says the 49ers require players to be in bed by 10:30 on nights before games, and they do have a bed check in order to control the environment before games.
Oh, wow.
That was pretty common for the players that I knew. You would go and stay in a hotel the night before a home game.
Yeah.
You think, I'm just going to drive from my house and go to the
That's
stadium.
what I thought.
Nope. Hotel. And no wives.
Interesting.
But if you think about it, that makes sure everybody gets to the stadium around the same time.
Yep.
There's no like, oh, somebody got in a wreck, or there was traffic, there was construction here, somebody couldn't make it.
Interesting stuff, right?
Very.
And the bed check, just like you're a kid at camp.
Yep.
There's a bed check
Your ass in
for these
there?
grown-ass men.
All
A
right.
multi-million-dollar bed check, though.
Yep. Wives and girlfriends have to pay for their tickets. Yep. All your tickets to games, home and away, they're not free. They are at discounted rates, but she does not get free tickets.
Yeah. Okay. So I sort of knew that. That's why it's people like, hey, give me some tickets. Like people really think these tickets just are not accounted for.
Yes.
Like every ticket is accounted for.
Wives and girlfriends have to get permission from the team to go on the field before the game to take photos. You think like all these wives and girlfriends are just down there before every game? Not true. You have to ask for those passes. If you are cleared, you get one. You do not get them for every game. You cannot bring your whole family down there.
Interesting. I'm thinking like, let me just bring the whole crew down.
Yep. After the game, Sydney says she waits for about an hour for her husband while he showers, talks to the media, coaches, and teammates. When they get home afterwards, he's not done working. She says he usually watches a video of the game a couple of times. That night, he goes home. You're thinking, okay, listen.
Now we get to hang.
You didn't sleep with me the night before the game. Now it's the night of the game. Now he goes home and watches the game.
Wow.
And watches his own. Like
Studies film. He has to study his film. It's his craft,
right.
right?
He's going to watch film with the team the next day anyway, but he goes home and he watches the game a couple of times.
Wow.
I had a real good friend of mine who I still talk to, and she was married to a Saints player. He got traded to Green Bay. And I'm like, what was the nightlife like in Green Bay? Like, did you guys go out afterwards? And they're young. I mean, think about these players. They're young, you know, a lot of them.
Yeah.
She said that the line at Taco Bell,
Wow.
she could see Brett Favre in line at Taco Bell after a Green Bay game. You would see Brett Favre's SUV either in front or behind them. She said everybody went and got Taco Bell.
I'm out.
Like,
it's a no for me.
Does that just blow your mind? You think this... Now, listen.
You're thinking all these perks. You're thinking
they're-
fancy dinners.
Now-
What a... No, I'm
They're-
not eating that.
They're living right. Don't get me wrong. They're all
Right.
living very right. They're all very comfortable. But I like this behind the scenes stuff. But the Green Bay story, she said, absolutely true. There was nowhere to go. There was nowhere to go. You'd get some Taco Bell and you go home.
It's a no for me, dog.
And I said, everybody? She said, Brett Favre would get Taco Bell and go home. All right, good stuff. I like that
Amazing.
behind the scenes. Smashing Pumpkins, baby! 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. 7:39. Got some rain on tap. 30% chance with some cloudy skies today. High of 76. 70% chance of showers tomorrow. Looks like we're getting tonight. Looks like we're getting some rain tomorrow. But I see there's 40 of you that have made the cut right now. The Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston. The big game squares. A chance to win $500 per quarter. 20, 40. Yeah, there's 40 of you on the board right now. What?
Oh.
So tomorrow there'll be 60, and then Thursday there'll be 80, and then Friday there will be 100 people, and then we'll be closed out. Okay, I see how this is working. Very good. Chili. Check out the big brain on Chili. 20 a day.
I can't even look at him.
20 a day for 5 days. It's 100 people. Yeah, our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, they stepped up. They said, okay, boom, $2,000, no problem. $500 per quarter. Go see if you made the cut, man. We don't send like emails to say, hey, look, you're on the board. You just got to go find your mug, okay? Go look to see if you made the cut. Another 20 go up tomorrow. It is not too late. And then now that this is the question, the number one question I'm getting, well, you just put 20 people up. Do I need to reapply? No. Just send it one time. We are drawing from the same pool each time we add 20 names and 20 gorgeous, absolutely stunning faces to the big board. So looking good, fam. If you haven't yet applied, do so. Chili has a real easy to follow link up. You got to include that picture and a few bits of information about yourself to try to win $500 per quarter during the big game on Sunday. Thank you, Ken, and everybody over at Ron Hoover.
Hey guys, I'm going to keep on reminding you because I don't want you to get stressed this Valentine's Day. I want you to get romantic. And my friends at Diamonds Direct have this amazing Diamond Classics collection. This is a must-have collection. So it has things like diamond stud earrings, diamond hoops, diamond pendants, bracelets. And these are such a beautiful romantic gift. And it doesn't matter what your budget is because Diamonds Direct is always so respectful of that. Okay, now the Diamond Classics are like the little black dress of jewelry. It's jewelry every woman needs, something she can wear every day, something that's not just going to go in a drawer and sit there. And plus, with Valentine's Day coming up, it's the perfect time to celebrate your love with that beautiful gift of jewelry. And remember, with every purchase at Diamonds Direct, you're guaranteed the best value, which is so important for many of you, I know, and also a luxurious shopping experience, which I happen to love. You can go celebrate your love this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. You can get all the details on the Diamond Classics collection at diamondsdirect.com or head over to their showroom, and get a personal tour.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Texas Star Power. Man, you live down here. There must have been a moment in your life where you thought, man, I'd feel so much better if I had a home generator right here. Here's the deal. Never worry about a power outage again by calling my boys at Texas Star Power, Houston's turnkey Power Pro Premier Generac generator dealer. We're in one of the greatest cities in the world, but the heat, the storms, now the freezes to worry about, our climate is ideal for power outages. Texas Star Power will ensure you never lose power again with an installation of a Generac home standby generator. These guys are the best at it. Free estimates, no hassle installation. From start to finish, they take care of you. TexasStarPower.com, TexasStarPower.com.
So there are a couple of 18-wheeler incidents. We saw a report of one in the Fulshire area, and that's not on a highway, but there are some incidents around town. So like here, this overturned 18-wheeler on I-10 eastbound going eastbound at 69, that has stopped traffic, and it's an hour delay right now. So avoid that area if at all possible. Over on the north side, a disabled 18-wheeler is blocking a right lane. That's I-45 southbound at Cypress Woods. Just be mindful of this. A couple pockets of things, and that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. That's Disturbed. We announced the Disturbed show yesterday on this program. 9 o'clock, that was the big concert announcement. Breaking Benjamin on that bill. We'll have tickets for you before they go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. We'll give you those tickets on Know the Show, so make sure you're sticking around for that. 30% chance of rain, cloudy sky, 76. Now, 70% chance of showers tonight. It looks like Wednesday we got good chances of rain, and then it's going to dry up. I see some sun cooling off. Weather for the weekend looks pretty good. I started to get excited thinking about the weekend. Is that bad? It's Tat Tuesday, and I'm thinking about the weekend?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Chili Brown next hour. It's a good thing he's okay.
Get excited.
Well, because his camera's down, and I was thinking that maybe he wasn't feeling well. And then he said he's okay. Chili Brown in studio with us next hour, reading from Charlie Brown's Valentine's book to win some Mardi Gras passes. Oh, I can't wait for next hour. Right now, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Okay, so President Biden is going to deliver his State of the Union address tonight. We are doing a poll on Twitter asking people if they're going to watch any of it, all of it, none of it, some of it, and what is that looking like, Rod?
Not good for the State of the Union.
Okay, so
for our listeners, 85% of our audience says they're going to watch none of it.
Okay.
10% will drop in to watch some. 2% are going to watch most of it. 2% are going to watch all of it.
Okay.
Well, that's not good.
In case you guys were wondering, Biden says the shooting down of a Chinese balloon will not change his State of the Union address tonight.
He's got to mention it.
And then, he said he's just going to talk to the American people about what he's accomplished and what he wants to achieve. Meanwhile, the governor of Arkansas will provide the GOP's rebuttal. So that is Sarah Huckabee Sanders there.
That balloon was malarkey. I'm sorry, I can't do any voices.
We're trying to get the impressions up to par in this,
in
this political season.
Malarkey! Sorry.
This is a much more serious note. There will be 7 days of national mourning following the devastating earthquakes in Turkey. So the death toll from that is now over 5,000 people. It was a 7.8 magnitude quake that struck before dawn, and more than 1,600 people are also confirmed dead in Syria. People are believed to be trapped under the rubble of thousands of collapsed buildings. There will be 2 U.S. search and rescue units that will try to assist Turkey in the aftermath. We're not the only country doing that. But that is what the U.S. is sending as aid. Other countries are trying to do their part as well because it's a huge national disaster. There was a guy who wanted to go down under, and I'm talking Australia. I've been there. It's a lovely place to visit. But this guy made a mistake, and it's honestly an honest mistake because he got on his plane and he wound up in Sydney, Montana instead of Sydney, Australia. The airport codes are dangerously similar. Sydney, Australia is SYD. Sydney, Montana, SDY. So
do you use the codes on your, real question now. I'm not being an asshole. Do you look at the airport codes at all, or do you look at the city you're going to?
City.
Yeah. And I know they're both Sydney, but still, I get the codes are close, but I don't even know the codes of most airports.
There are only a few airport codes that I would know by heart. That's Corpus Christi, which no one knows. CRP. Everything else. I know I leave from Hobby and IAH. Like, that's kind of the only codes that I'm familiar with.
I did have a screw up once.
LAX, maybe?
Early in my years here in Houston, my good friend Hal Lind, when I recently met, he was driving me to the airport. He took me up to IAH. I went up to the counter, and I said, can you help me out? I can't seem to find the Southwest desk. They're like, oh, you're not leaving out of this airport.
Ugh.
It was going home for Christmas.
Did you book it back?
I called Hal back. Bro, I'm at the wrong airport. Turn around. Come get me. Came, got me, shot down 45.
Love it.
Got me there in time.
Oh, I love it.
So I went to the wrong airport, so I can't crap on this guy. It's just, boy, this is a real mix-up.
Classic mix-up. He said Montana, no kangaroos. No kangaroos in Montana. AMC is adding a new feature to the movie-going experience. You will now get to choose between paying even more or having a worse seat. They're rolling out this new pricing system. It's called Sightline, and tickets are going to be priced differently according to your middle seat, that's going to cost you a little bit more. The front row seats, those are going to cost less. So I guess that turns it back on us, the moviegoer. I mean, how much more are you willing to pay to get a good seat?
I'm just going to correct you on how you said that. Nothing you said was incorrect. But a better way to phrase that was those seats right in front of the screen, those are going to remain the same. and they're going to increase the price of tickets in the middle. Because you said they're cheaper. Technically, they are, but they're not discounting those tickets. They're keeping those the same. They are increasing premium seats, which are where we all want to sit in the middle.
So, and we also don't know how much more the good seats will cost.
Okay, it's like going to a concert. I said this. You never are sitting on a plane, never ask the person next to you what they paid for that.
That's so annoying.
You're on a plane. What did you pay for that plane ticket? Nobody pays the same amount. Same thing with a concert, and now the movie industry is adapting this.
I'm rolling my eyes because I hate that.
It's going to be more for middle seats. They're going to charge you more for the end seat.
Who got there first? What seat did they want? What preference do you have in your seat? That pisses me off.
The airlines have been doing it. Now everyone's jumping on it.
All right, let's talk about something more exciting because that story sucked. Linkin Park is going to release a new song on Friday. It's called Lost. It's an outtake from their 2003 album Meteora. So it includes Chester Bennington. They dropped a tiny preview. We have the link to that on the music blog page.
You wanna hear it?
I absolutely would love a tease.
Guys, it's 15 seconds. That's all we have. But this is what we're going to hear on Friday's show. We're going to play it for you. I mean, to hear Chester sing something that we've never heard before.
Special.
It's awesome. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait.
We're going to do it, play it all day on Friday. So that's going to be an exciting thing. We can listen to it collectively. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm going to play it 10 times in a row. No, I'm not, Wizard. Relax. What you got?
The Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 140-120. They're now 13-41 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Kings again tomorrow night at home. On our sports blog page today, you can see all the highlights from Super Bowl opening night last night. You can see Travis and Jason Kelsey's mom brought him cookies. She made him cookies and brought them out during their interview session.
Is she wearing the split jersey yet?
I did not see that last night, but she will be for the actual game. I'm
at the
sure.
game where two team jerseys are sewn together.
You had Andy Reid do his impression of Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes forgot all about Valentine's Day because he's been preparing for the Super Bowl. All kinds of stuff like that from Super Bowl opening night. Wacky, wild things. Go check it out on the sports blog page today.
A disabled 18-wheeler still blocking that right lane on I-45 North Freeway southbound at Cypress Wood. There's also an 18-wheeler fire. I-10 Katy Freeway westbound after the West Loop. And an overturned 18-wheeler has been affecting your commute on I-10 eastbound at 69 East Tex Freeway all morning. Traffic has stopped there, and there is an hour delay, so you got to avoid that area downtown going eastbound if you can. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Green Day Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Halfway point of the show, people. Ooh, Daniel. Daniel has one of those wrong airport stories. He was in Tokyo. I could see where that could be confusing. Morning, Rod. Went to the wrong airport once in Tokyo, Japan. I didn't look at the codes. Assumed I was leaving from the same airport I came from. Cost me $2,000 for that lesson. The story that you're talking about is Sydney. Sydney, Australia. The guy thought he was going to Australia, and he wound up in Sydney, Montana.
Yes.
There's a blog page up for that. So, yeah, I went to the wrong airport. How could you possibly go to the wrong airport, Rod? I don't know. I'm stupid. Sure. We got some rain today. We got a 30% chance of rain. Cloudy sky, 70% chance of showers tonight. Chili tells me he's okay. He's ready to play the game. Coming up this hour, Chili Brown. Downtown Chili Brown is going to be reading from the Charlie Brown Valentine's Day book. We've got some candy hearts. We'll get set up in the room, and he'll be joining us. And he's going to give you the opportunity to win some tickets to go see... hang out with Tessa at Mardi Gras.
Yeah.
Mardi Gras Galveston going down this weekend. So ride on her float and do all of that good stuff.
My float's the fun float.
It is it now.
It is.
I got a little astrology for you. I know how much you love
just
this.
when I thought they couldn't get any better.
The zodiac signs most likely to be down with or for friends with benefits.
Oh, no.
Leos are down for it. Libras are down for
That's
it.
me.
And Capricorns are down for it. Who is credited with the term friends with benefits?
Friends with benefits.
Where did we get that term from? Now, I don't know it was the first time that it was ever said, but pretty universally, it is credited to one person. And you should maybe know this.
Was it in a movie?
No.
Can I have a hint? Does it start? Can I have
It was in a song. It was lyrics of a song. Does that help? That should help you a lot.
Oh. It should, shouldn't it?
Yep. And you're going to say, oh, I know that.
Can I have one more hint? Is it a girl who wrote the song?
It is a girl who wrote the song. Wow, I've almost hand-delivered the whole thing to you.
There's so many girls. I had.
And I know how much you love Alanis Morissette.
I'm like, I'm racking my brain.
Alanis Morissette.
This is such a great song.
Fun fact, she's kind of credited with the term friends with benefits.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is in the song?
Head over feet, absolutely. Me like I'm a princess. Yes.
So do you know do you know how she presents it? Just like, hey, I'm a Libra and I'm down for...
She says, you're my best friend with benefits.
Aha, okay.
Dang it.
Well.
Is that ready, man? What a great song. What a great album.
Leos, Libras, and Capricorns are down for a little fun.
Why are we like this?
With no commitment. So, what are you, Alex?
A Pisces.
A committed Pisces.
A committed guy. I'm not in there.
No, Pisces, it takes them a while if you didn't notice.
What is Virgo? I don't want to know.
Virgo, you are actually a monogamous. You like things cut and dry, the way they're presented. We're married. We're in. We're all in for each other. We're loyal.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Disagree?
Great. Beg to differ, but okay. Same, but not the same? Sure. I thought you would like...
Very rule-oriented. I did. I love that one. That was great.
Anytime I can bring up a little Alanis on this show, I know you're a big fan. All right. You sure Chili's okay?
No.
Why is his camera not on?
Get the candy ready. Do something to bring him in here.
But, I mean, what does he even do? What's going on?
He's about to read. He's about to delight a city.
But the people that are watching us live on Facebook Live and on YouTube Live, they're not getting the full show today. For some reason, Chili's camera has not been on all morning long. But he will be on camera here in the room with us, right, Chili?
Yes.
Is there something?
Can he hear us?
Do you not like your hair today?
Man,
did you sleep on it wrong?
I'm having fun over here, just walking around in my underwear in the studio.
Nobody can see him.
Yeah, I love
this
it.
morning. Can you get dressed and come in here?
Please.
And play this game with us coming up?
I'll think about it.
Please get dressed. Did you notice how I said in order? Please get dressed and then come in here and play the game with us.
I only heard just come over here. That's all I heard.
Well, that's because you got a Lady Godiva walking down here naked. You can't do that. All right? Is it Lady Godiva?
I don't know.
All right. Let me take a short break. When we come back, downtown Chili Brown going to be reading to us. Candy, Mardi Gras. I mean, I can't wait. I haven't seen the guy all morning. I miss him. Okay? Chili will be on camera. Don't worry. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. We've got them here. Listen, they are the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. Everyone's talking about regenerative medicine right now because people that have had joint pain for a long, long time are getting real lasting results without drugs, without surgery. And that's what really is that rings the bell for people. Because, man, of course you want to put off surgery at all costs. And you don't want to be sit there and taking drugs all the time. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting treatment, they use highly concentrated healing agents from your own body to restore and repair damaged joint tissue. If you've got ongoing joint pain, arthritis, maybe it's an old injury, maybe it's a recent injury that just isn't healing right, okay? Call QC Kinetics. Don't assume that the steroids and the surgery are your only option. The times have changed. And you know, pro athletes have been using this for years. Now it's available to schmoes like us. So don't put it off any longer. Spring is coming. You want to enjoy all that life has to offer. Call QC Kinetics now, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Get a free consultation with local medical professionals, 713-913-5285. 5285.
It's really the story of 18-wheelers affecting the commute this morning. An overturned 18-wheeler is still blocking that exit ramp, I-10 East Freeway eastbound at East Tex. It has stopped traffic, and I don't know how quickly they're going to clean this up, but it's an hour delay as of right now, over an hour delay. There's also construction blocking 2 lanes on I-10 going eastbound at exit 799. There's an accident that's been cleared on the Hardy Toll Road, but it's still delaying your commute on 610, and a disabled 18-wheeler blocking your right lane on I-45 southbound at Cypresswood. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. 30% chance of rain today. 70% chance of showers tonight. It looks like we're going to get some rain tomorrow as well. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so there's a little bit of celebrity news kind of circulating. Like Tom Brady was in his panties to pay off a bet with his followers. It was for his Brady brand clothing line. So it was a PR stunt for sure, but then he also confirmed he's going to join Fox Sports as a broadcaster, which we all kind of expected in the year 2024.
You should probably tweet out that picture for the gals.
Oh, yeah. I think
Tom
the gals
Brady
would like that.
in his panties.
Sports blog page.
Yeah. There you go, gals. Get to the sports blog page. See Tom Brady in his panties.
So Tom Brady at 300, I think his deal with Fox is going to be 10 years, $350 million. He has not made that in his playing career. What did he play, 20 years? He didn't make $350 million.
Incredible.
He's making more as a broadcaster than he made as it's mind-numbing to think the amount of money they're throwing at him.
People are going to tune in just the ratings to see is he good? Is he in this space?
It's not guaranteed that he's going to be good.
It's not.
And I got feelings about this guy. But I love Drew Brees, and Drew Brees was not a good fit. Like they put him right there behind the desk, doing all the stuff next to Tony Dungy, and I just didn't think he was good. Made it 1 year.
Also, someone we praise a lot on the show, Tony Romo, in the playoffs, people were like turning on him on Twitter. People were like, "Oh my God, I'm over it. Is he so annoying?" So I don't know, Jim. Exactly. So people are picking up on his mannerisms that he does a lot. Like you can only be on top for so long.
But
it's such an art. Broadcasting is such an art.
He called a lot of those Bills games, and I watched them, and I still think he's great. I did not see the backlash that he was getting. I didn't hear it myself.
There was a lot of rumblings. I mean, on Twitter, that's where people go to kind of, air out their grievances.
All right.
Something that a lot of people are excited about and that we are as well was that little clip, that little nugget you teased us with from Linkin Park. People on Twitter saying, wow, just hearing Chester's voice, not going to lie, it gave him chills.
I got 2 emails here.
What do you got over there?
Morgan said, just that little 15-second clip, Rod, literally gave me chills, brought tears to my eyes. I cannot wait to hear the whole song on Friday. Morgan, same. Phil, that 15 seconds made me tear up, Rod. So good to hear his voice again. Here it is. It's 15 seconds. It's a song that we had never heard before. It's from the Meteora, from the era of when they were recording the Meteora album.
That's right.
And it just didn't make the album, but they're going to put it out in its entirety on Friday. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Really good. So those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Can we play a game now?
Yeah. Chili, you going to come in here?
Chili.
Yes.
So funny not to see it.
Because we can't see them, right?
It is beautiful art, though. I like the positioning of the camera.
Listen, this is a little Chili Brown music for you. Downtown Chili Brown. This must be from the Valentine's Day special. Chili's going to read from Charlie Brown's Valentine's Day book. I put the candy corn in I put the, what do you call them? The hearts with the
chalk
words?
hearts, the conversation hearts.
The conversation hearts. I counted them out. I put them in there. I was ready to go, and I didn't write down, so I have to recount these. But this is how many he's going to put in his mouth. So I'll recount them. If you would like to play the Chili Brown game, I need 3 of you on the horn right now. Call him, 713-212-5945. The person that comes closest without going over the actual amount of conversation hearts in his mouth as he's reading to us from Charlie Brown's Valentine's Day story will get tickets to Mardi Gras, and you'll get to hang out with Tessa on Saturday. Balcony parties, VIP
Floats.
viewing areas, floats, all that good stuff. All right, 713-212-5945. Bam, bam, bam. 94.5 The Buzz, Bush, more than machines. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Happy Tattoos Day, everybody. Got Mardi Gras Galveston firing up this weekend. Tessa's going to be down there.
So excited.
Got a great prize package, riding with her on the parade route and getting up on balconies and viewing platforms for bands and all. I mean, they're really, really, really getting taken care of if you win these passes. So good luck getting through. Hey, there's Chili. I miss you.
Dude.
What's up?
Bro, I miss you. I haven't seen you all day.
I'm feeling the love.
Why did you turn your camera off in your little studio over there?
Hey,
You turned it off.
I can't control this kind of stuff.
You
You know,
look-
it just happened.
Handsome as ever.
I was gonna say that.
Are you trying to butter me up for something? What do
I
you
don't.
need?
I just can't imagine why you would turn your camera off in that room. I haven't seen you all day. I like to see you. I like to see all my people.
You just want to see if I'm working or not.
Sitting there watching Bernie Mac. He's like, all right. Well, good morning, everybody. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. All right. Well, let's get the. Do you have these? Where's just the regular Charlie Brown music?
Oh, we can do that.
Are they labeled differently? See, you got all kinds of stuff going on there, Alex. Check those beds.
Got the bed bugs.
So many editions of the Chili Brown game because it was so popular.
Well, yeah.
Right, yeah, there's like a million different
Alex,
beds. There's
Alex.
like Charlie Brown beds all over
Charlie Brown 1, Charlie Brown 2.
We should do a Cinco de Mayo one where I'm drinking tequila and reading.
Alex has had to keep up on all these different Charlie, because I send him for every time we do a new holiday, he gets a new Charlie Brown bed to use. So, Chili.
Yeah.
Conversation Hearts. Let's go meet who wants to play.
Yeah.
They're going to have to guess how many pieces of candy are in your mouth when you do a little reading for us today. Hey, Gabriel, good morning.
Good morning.
This is a Peanuts version that I've never heard before, too.
This is like uppity.
Jazzy version.
I feel like it was like this was like some nightclub version
Elton John wrote this
in the
one.
80s. Gabriel, you're going to be player number 1 today on the Downtown Chili Brown game. Welcome in.
Woo.
Thank you.
Next up,
Okay.
I got him on hold. It's going to be Chuck. Hey, Chuck.
Chuck.
Hey, good morning.
I mean, a Chuck should be playing the Charlie Brown game, so for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Good grief.
All right. Good to have you in, Chuck. Hang on the phone. We won't pull the football from underneath you. Trust me. Zedro, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Hey, man. How are you today?
I'm doing good, man. I'm sorry, stuck in traffic. Shoot.
Okay. Everybody's. Oh, do I need to do something here, or are we good?
We're good.
Okay.
Gabriel,
No, we're good.
Chuck
All right.
and Isidro.
All right, Gabriel, Chuck, and Zedro. Welcome into the game. Chili, do you hear what a good mood? I'm in a good mood now. Everybody's in a great mood.
I feel that. I like that.
Yeah. Sinuses are kicking my ass, but I'm in a good mood.
Hey, we've got something for you.
Oh, there's the original. Okay. We have like 6 million Charlie Brown beds in there.
That is a good problem to have.
All right, well, make sure we got Valentine's Day ready to rock here. Chili.
Yeah.
It's called a Charlie Brown Valentine, and you really left us hanging last time. The girl with the red hair. Like,
he was smitten with her.
I want to know what happens.
Yeah.
I wish you could read the whole story to
No,
us.
you just gotta go.
But just one page.
Yeah, just read the last page so we know how this thing goes.
Oh, that's
down,
brilliant.
Right?
Just the last page.
Just read the last page so we know how it ends, and we have some closure. We love the game. Yeah.
Okay,
I think
well,
that's the move.
Man, I hope if we find out if he got with the girl with the red hair. Okay, Chili,
Just
from
start now?
Yeah, from the
Okay.
very last page.
Get him in there now.
There we go. Now
tastes good.
The Valentine's Day hearts are now entering Chili's yapper, and now he's going to read for us. Here we go, man. Please tell me Schroeder's on the last page, and some aluminum trees.
Schroeder?
Aluminum trees should be in every story too.
Whoa.
All right, here we go.
Hold on, making sure I don't choke.
Yeah, don't choke. But don't worry, I got you, bud. I know your body. I got you.
And Snoopy pops out and gives him a big kiss. Snoopy hops to the ground and starts dancing. Good dog. Then Charlie Brown and Linus are dancing too.
Oh, they must have got with that red chick. Go ahead, go. I can't wait.
Redheads. Charlie Brown is disappointed that the little red-haired girl didn't send him a Valentine.
Oh, what a hooker.
What a
Yeah.
bitch.
But he is happy to have such a good friend. Besides, there's always next year, he thinks. It's a very happy Valentine's Day after all.
But he didn't get one. He didn't get anything off the redhead.
Are you kidding me?
Nice guys always finish last.
Well, maybe she'll get him back on March 14th.
Man, Charles Schultz got dark on that on that
real,
story.
dude.
Beautiful reading, Chili,
done,
as
Chili.
per usual.
To be continued.
Okay. Regular sized candy hearts for Valentine's Day. How many? I mean, his enunciation was the best ever on that.
Yeah, I thought so.
What, you have 5 in there? Gabriel, good morning.
Morning.
Gabriel, how many conversation hearts were in Chili's mouth when he read that?
I'm going to go with 34.
34. Gabriel, 34 noted. Next up. Yo, Chuck, what you got, man?
Oh, boy. I'm going to go with 26.
26. Thank you very much. And finally, Isidro. Isidro, how many conversation hearts were in Chili's mouth when he read from Charlie Brown's Valentine's Day book?
45.
45. Man,
all over the place with these guys.
I thought they were all high. I really felt like I understood. I wanted to hear more. I was
Right.
sad that the story ended.
Right.
Hold. Okay, I got a 45, I got a 34, and I got a 26. Actual candy hearts in Chili's mouth. And I know because I had to count them twice. Gabriel got it on the nose. 34. Wow. 34. Gabriel.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Dude, out of the gate. Did you watch me on camera? I did it off camera.
Yeah.
I knew that I wasn't counting them on camera.
I thought Chuck
I just
was
had
going to
that
win.
number in my head.
34 is the winner. Chili, I could hear every word you're saying.
Thank you.
It was wonderful.
Your mouth getting bigger?
It was
Are
wonderful.
you adapting?
Did you have a little storage pouch or something somewhere?
Look like a squirrel with nuts in my mouth.
What does Gabriel want?
Hey, Gabriel, you're going to get to go on a float with me at Mardi Gras Galveston. So you and a guest will be able to ride on the float. We'll toss out so many beans. It'll be so fun. We'll give you a VIP viewing of the Ghostland Observatory performance, along with balcony passes. We'll throw you in some drink tickets.
Come on.
Anyone who's not Gabriel can check out Mardi Gras Galveston and get in on the fun. MardiGrasGalveston.com, that is. Congrats.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
No. He is expelling the candies.
This is not. Yeah, I don't like that part.
That part could be done elsewhere.
It hurts.
It hurts.
Because you had them so jammed in the sides.
Well, stop putting so many.
Can't.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Nirvana 94.5 The Buzz. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Nirvana, come as you are. We talked about this when Nirvana, long after Kurt, well, not that long, but years after Kurt had passed away, they unearthed a Nirvana song.
Right.
And it was great. It was great. I don't know the name of it offhand. I'm going to look. That's why you plan your breaks, kids. But sometimes it just hits me. It wasn't on a plane. Oh, you're right. So long after Nirvana was done and Dave Grohl was doing his thing and everything, there was a song that came to us. And we thought, oh my God, maybe there's a vault of stuff like this.
Right.
This was an unreleased track. And I remember hearing it for the first time. Oh my God, a Kurt Cobain song that we haven't heard yet. This was going to be on maybe their third album. I guess it would have been their fourth album, but third with Dave Grohl.
Mm-hmm.
Not counting the Unplugged. Same thing's happening with Linkin Park right now.
Yeah.
And that's where people got so excited. On Friday, we're going to play an unearthed Linkin Park song. Now, listen, I remember specifically asking Mike Shinoda, are there just millions of songs that you guys recorded that didn't make it onto anything?
Right.
And he did say there's some stuff, Nirvana, on the other hand, both Alive members said that, no, there isn't a lot of stuff. That was it. I was thinking that was going to be the start of, like Tupac, a million songs come out after he passes away.
Yeah.
And it just didn't happen that way. Is this the start of something with Linkin Park? Are they going to slowly trickle out some things now? I don't know. But I got excited about that 15-second clip just like you guys did. On Friday, you're going to hear it all day. And I got people emailing me crying from a 15-second clip because there's Chester's voice and you've not heard this before.
Right.
So it's exciting. So I can't wait. That's going to happen on this show and on this radio station on Friday. If you'd like to hear the 15-second clip, we have that for you on the music blog page. But I hope it's the start of a bunch of hidden tracks that they will share with us. I can only hope.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Diamonds Direct. Why? Because it's February. What happens in February? I think it's a time where you guys need to get her something romantic. And you shouldn't get stressed because Diamonds Direct, they have set up an amazing Diamond Classics collection for you. So they make it super easy to go in, no matter what your budget is, and get something from this must-have collection. Things like diamond stud earrings, which you can wear every day if you're running errands or if you're going out on the town. Diamond hoop earrings. These are like signature little black dress pieces that go well in any jewelry collection that will get used, okay? It's not just going to sit in a drawer somewhere. Diamonds Direct has all of the trending fashion jewelry as well. These complete any outfit. Think about a pop of color. Think about a gorgeous gemstone necklace or, again, those classic diamond studs that you can wear every day. It is all at Diamonds Direct. And remember, with every purchase at Diamonds Direct, you are guaranteed the best value price and a luxurious shopping experience. So go celebrate your love this Valentine's Day at Diamonds Direct. Get all the details on the showroom hours, everything at diamondsdirect.com. So the overturned 18-wheeler accident is still blocking the exit ramp, I-10 East Freeway going eastbound at 69 East X. That's been going on all morning. Right now, it's under an hour delay. That's the first time that's happened. So it's 50 minutes that traffic is stopped because of that overturned 18-wheeler. There was a fatal accident confirmed in the Fort Bend area. That was involving an 18-wheeler and a light pole that is blocking 3 lanes there. So FM 1093, that's the frontage road going eastbound at FM 1463 in the Fort Bend area. Big accident over there as well. Alex made a comment. He said, traffic looks like it sucks today. And according to this map, he is not wrong. So pack your patience. Hang out with us. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. New Lincoln Park Friday on this show, on this radio station. Unless they go early with it. But they did tease on Lincoln Park's socials about a 15-second clip. And you're hearing Chester Bennington sing a song that we've not heard before. And again, the moment's not lost on any of us. It's very bizarre. It's exciting, sad. It's everything. It really is. It's everything because he was just taken too soon from us. So can't wait to play you that. If you'd like to see the clip and hear the clip, go to the music blog page, okay? 30% chance of rain. Cloudy skies, 76 will be the high. 70% chance of showers. It looks like tomorrow, Wednesday, is going to be a washout as well. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
More than 5,000 people in Turkey and over 1,600 in Syria have been confirmed dead following Monday's devastating earthquake in southern Turkey. That was a magnitude 7.8 quake that struck before dawn near the border with Syria. Many people believed to still be trapped under the rubble of thousands of collapsed buildings. 2 U.S. search and rescue units will help Turkey in the aftermath of that earthquake. More than 1,000 Austin Energy customers are still in the dark thanks to last week's ice storm. The general manager of Austin Energy says the goal is to get the power back on to everybody by this Sunday. So as we've mentioned, Governor Greg Abbott did issue a disaster declaration Saturday for 3 counties. State funding and resources will now be allocated to these central Texas counties. Now, that's really the important stuff because we want to make sure our neighbors have all their power. Another move by the governor that people were tagging me in, Governor Greg Abbott announced a plan to ban TikTok in Texas. He is he's very outspoken on this, and I did want to mention that yes, guys, I have seen that release by the governor's office, and I will talk about it as more develops. Casinos pretty much have a set formula for how much you need to spend before they consider you a high roller. And it's interesting because they won't tell you what it is. Like they're not going to, there's no chart saying if you do this, you'll get this. So a professional gambler says he got gold status at the Cosmo in Vegas after he played several hours at a $5 slot machine, then took his winnings and played at a $25 slot machine for a few more hours.
That's $25 every time you pull that lever?
That's right, for a credit, $25 per credit.
Okay, so a couple of hours on the 5, a couple of hours on 25, and he gets gold status.
Yes, and gold status got him free room, food, drinks, and he wound up spending, because of all that comp and everything, he said he wound up spending $66,000 on slots for the rest of the year with a $2,200 profit. So they got him that. Spending that much later in the year got him into platinum status with limo rides, a VIP lounge at the casino, and free suites. So this was over the course of 7 years he's talking about.
Yeah, he lost $60,000 and they made him a platinum guy. He lost $60,000 and they made him platinum. Yeah, because he spent $66,000 on slots the rest of the year with a $2,200 profit.
$2,200. Like, that's so much money. So much money he lost.
I'm out. I mean, I guess it's a big deal to run around and say you got all these comps and stuff. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it.
Yeah.
I'm just not going to be in that. I'm not going to be in that comp.
Yeah, I can't ever make it make sense in my own head. I've gone and I have my set, and sometimes I'll hit big, and I'm like, I just can't. I'm already thinking like, hey, what am I going to spend the money I want? Like, I'm not like, hey, if I put even more down.
I'll pay for my Blue Man tickets, okay? You don't have to comp me.
I can't do casinos like that. Like I can do like sports betting, because sports betting it's 4 hours for you to lose your money. Casinos, it's just like I'm going to be broke in 5 seconds.
Yeah, this is a guy that spent $800,000 on slot machines over years.
Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
It's a lot of money.
Okay, here's a free buffet, and you feel cool, and that makes you feel good.
I'm gonna eat $800,000 worth
There's people
of crab
that do feel
legs.
good on that. They're like, I didn't pay for a meal though.
Kevin Costner might be leaving Yellowstone, and you're saying, what? This is like the guy. This is the main guy. Well, there's a couple of scheduling conflicts that he's busy with. He's directing and starring in a Western film called Horizon, so that could lead to the original Yellowstone coming to an end when season 5 wraps up later this year. I'm on board with you, Rod, when you said, no, this show is way too popular.
Yeah.
They might kill him off or something, but there's no way the show Yellowstone ends. It's so popular. So it's just a rumor for now. Kevin Costner is still a big part of Yellowstone. They are always looking on ways to expand the franchise. A rumor about Matthew McConaughey, who is someone the franchise would love to work with. And if you didn't know, Matthew McConaughey is going to be the voice of Elvis in an animated series on Netflix called Agent Elvis. So that's what's going on.
Marvel has taught us anything. They're going to try to milk this. I mean, Matthew McConaughey will be in the underground. He'll be in the Yellowstone underground. He'll be underneath the plantation.
Is he just rumored because of his accent? Like, is that why? Or
probably.
Did they actually?
I think they want to work with him because he's from Texas. Believe it or not, it's been 25 years since Creed was everywhere. It also may be surprising that it's been 10 years since they've been gone. Singer Scott Stapp just did an interview, and he basically admitted that, yeah, it's his fault. It's his fault for the band breaking up. He said he got mixed up in things, living the rock star lifestyle, and he was having fun. But remember, this Christian rock image this was the image that Creed had kind of picked up, and the lifestyle just wasn't fitting with that. So they went on a hiatus in 2013. That hiatus is still happening despite on and off talks about another possible reunion. So you can go listen to it in his own words on the music blog page. We have that link up. Also, Alternative Income starts this upcoming hour at 9:10. It's happening 9 a.m. through 5 p.m. on the 10s. Listen for the keyword and enter it at thebuzz.com. Those are Houston's headlines.
They were a little holy roller in the beginning. And
Yeah,
they
they were a Christian rock band.
But they weren't as upfront about it. Like, they were trying to sneak
They're
it
like
in
the
on
Killers. The Killers are a Christian rock band.
you. Yeah. Creed was trying to sneak it in on you. You know?
Skillet.
They weren't being transparent. They were kind of like, should have been banging my head on a Sunday morning.
This song slaps. I don't care what anyone says.
All right, what you got?
Rockets lost to the Kings last night, 140-120. They're now 13-41 on the season. They have a day off today before they're going to play the Kings once again tomorrow night at the Toyota Center. On the sports blog page today, all of the highlights. If you missed 1 second of Super Bowl opening night last night, then boy, are you in for a treat, because I got all the highlights from all the stuff that you didn't really need to watch, but you could have watched last night.
Tessa is wondering, why are you not leading with Tom Brady in his panties?
For real,
Tom
Alex,
Brady
that's
also
like
in
you've
his
been bearing the
panties.
lead all morning. Like, come on.
I
Like,
post
not a lot
pictures in
going
my
on?
panties. Nobody says a thing. Tom Brady does, and everybody loses their mind.
You should put that on the sports
you
blog page,
shame
too.
Chili for being in his Speedo. I think he looks
No, I
great in
shame him
that,
for
but
not
no,
washing it.
no. Tom Brady is what we want to see. Chili is the real man's body right there. That's what a real man looks like, ladies. I think
Brady-
Chili needs to do this exact same photo.
Is like his body, like he's boring. Like he's like,
He's just, yeah, dude. Like, we get it.
Like, he
you work
doesn't have
out.
any
Sick
tats.
brag.
Chili might be sitting there on the mic with his headphones on, ready to talk. I don't know.
yeah, what's going
Chili, you
on?
there?
He's not there.
Chili, do you want a picture on the sports blog?
Recreate this.
Do you want a picture of you in the sports blog page in your panties?
You should do it, dude.
You know what? I'm gonna let Tom Brady handle this
Okay,
one.
big of
See,
you.
I'm not
Big of
gonna.
Your twin over here says.
Recreate it
I
and
think
we'll put it up.
I think you'd look better.
I
buddy. I'm
appreciate
just
everything
saying.
my twin is doing for me, though.
Yeah, he says that
Because
he
I care.
wants you on the website instead of Tom Brady, and I said I don't think
People
Chili
need to
wants
see what a
that.
real man looks like.
I-
you know?
I agree with
Tom
that
Brady,
part.
He's
I'm
manufactured. You
The
know, he's
man,
a robot.
the man said no.
Fine. No
I might
means
do it,
no.
though.
I get it. He might do it. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Check out the sports blog page today.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about QC Kinetics here in Houston. It's exciting. Regenerative medicine, so many people are talking about it right now. People that have joint pain are getting real lasting relief. And we're not talking about drugs. We're not talking about surgery. We're not talking about a ton of downtime. None of that. QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in this exciting treatment using highly concentrated healing agents that are within your own body. They restore and repair damaged joint tissue where you're aching. If you've got ongoing joint pain from arthritis or injury, is it in your elbow? Is it in your shoulder? Is it in your hips? Is it your knees? Okay? Don't assume that steroids and surgery are your only option. Get everything on the table. The times have changed. Regenerative medicine can get you moving again with no downtime. Stop taking pain meds. Discover this remarkable alternative that pro athletes, they've been using this for years. Thanks to QC Kinetics here in Houston. Don't put it off any longer. Call them 713-913-5285. Call QC Kinetics now. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An 18-wheeler fire now blocking all lanes. I-10 Katy Freeway going westbound at the West Loop. Traffic has stopped from Waco, guys. This is just kind of a mess. It's been accumulating all morning. That overturned 18-wheeler accident is still blocking an exit ramp downtown. I-10 eastbound at East Tex, that is a 56-minute delay. And a lot of places have either stopped traffic or stop and go. So that's kind of the situation out there. Enjoy your commute with us. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence with Paul McCoy, Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show, 9:06. Tap Tuesday. I'd say it's the number one link, but I'd be lying. That MILF Monday from yesterday
Really?
is absolutely crushing it still. It just went viral, so that was a good one yesterday. It was a great one. The Tuesday gal is crushing it. The Looking at Girls blog page, Lainey Wilson's dump truck. There's a separate page for that today. All of that.
A lot of people say that might be your Instagram page. That
A lot of
you
people
created.
or one person.
Some people are saying.
That's not some people. That's one person. Ashley with an I wants to know if I created that Instagram page for Lainey Wilson's Fanny. The answer is no.
Well, when she said it, I was like, you know what?
The answer
Good question.
is no. Seth Rogen made the news recently.
Okay.
He said no one's made a good high school movie since he came out with Superbad.
Interesting.
What year did Superbad come out?
2007, according to Wikipedia.
Okay. Anybody want to fight me that Breakfast Club is the best high school movie of all time?
I like Superbad better.
Yeah?
I don't think that most people will agree with me.
Generationally
Yeah.
speaking, it's Superbad speaks more to
Dazed and
you.
Confused.
I like
think is better than
I like
Breakfast
Mean
Club.
Girls personally. I think that's a great high school movie.
Again, I didn't ask what you like. What's the best high school movie of all time? Best high school movie ever.
Okay. Have you seen 10 Things I Hate About You?
Yeah, it's good.
It's good. I think that's a power play with Breakfast Club, and I don't think you're wrong. There are other really great ones.
Breakfast Club, Fast Times at Ridgemont High, Dazed and Confused. I mean, I'm
Grease?
I'm chiseling out the Mount Rushmore right now.
Ferris Bueller.
See that's got to be on my
Ferris
Rushmore.
Bueller.
Varsity Blues.
Clueless.
So
Wow. Get out.
Superbad is a great movie. Seth Rogen made the comment. Okay, so he's kind of thrown down the gauntlet now, right? So, this is from Superbad's opening credits. BuzzFeed put together a list of movies that are just as good as Superbad. Now, it's been 15 years. You stop me because some of these are going to be newer. It's okay, I'm out. They say Booksmart is just as good.
That's Jonah Hill's sister, I think.
Okay?
Haven't seen it.
Just as good?
Is that the one where?
See, you don't
it's
even
the one
know.
I'm trying to remember. It's like she's just sucked into her like phone the whole time. No.
So we'll say no.
Superbad was better than that.
Dope.
It has good one-liners. It's funny.
The movie Dope, they say, is just as good.
Never seen it.
Have you ever heard of it?
Nope.
Nope.
I have not seen.
Nope to dope. That's what I say.
The Way, Way Back, BuzzFeed says, that's a good high school movie.
Okay, we're not talking about good though.
Okay.
Great.
Excision.
Excision?
All right, finally one on the list that I've heard of. Easy A. Not as good as Superbad.
Is that with Emma Stone?
Mm-hmm.
Never seen it.
It's just okay. Lucy. Lady Bird. Stop me when you hear something great. Blockers, I saw. It's okay.
Oh, that one
Not
was
Superbad though.
All right.
It's not Superbad level.
Superbad was hilarious.
Tragedy Girls. Detention.
No.
Me and Earl and the Dying Girl. Guys, these can't be great movies if nobody's heard of them. They just cannot be great. Everyone knows Superbad. Honor Society. Stop me when one's great. Jennifer's Body, I've heard of. Never
And
saw
it's
it.
not great. And it's not great. It's good at best.
Your Name. Sing Street.
Definitely not.
Is there just more content, or are movies just not as good anymore, or both?
Super Dark Times. Spontaneous. The win goes to Seth Rogen, who said no one's made a good high school movie since Superbad. He is absolutely right on that. I wouldn't have gotten there had he not made that comment.
Right.
If that's what BuzzFeed, who's supposed to be plugged in, is telling me is great, then Seth Rogen wins. He wrote the last great high school movie.
Well, what I think is kind of it's kind of happening with Superbad is like we have it's like when you have kids watch Friends now and like, this was offensive. How could they say this? Like, you have people that are like, well, actually, Superbad wasn't that good because of all the the sexism and all of this.
Yeah,
that
I
it's
don't
trying to
ever-
do, the misogyny.
I don't go to the woke army for
Right, but
anything.
I think that people try and like justify like, oh, well, this is actually better because what it does for like this is it's more important to like how kids are today. And it's like, no, Superbad was funny because I laughed at it the whole time.
That's all
and
you
me
need.
and my stupid friends did a lot of the same stupid stuff that they did.
Yep.
And that's why it's simple. Dazed and Confused was kind of just a simple premise.
So
You know?
BuzzFeed put that list out to prove him wrong. They did not
They
prove
proved
him
more
wrong.
right than ever.
They did not prove. I mean, and again, that wouldn't. These movies, a high school movie to me now is maybe a little creepy, whatever. I've seen a couple of those on the list, but good is good. Okay, good is good. I mean,
And good writing transcends age genres, like age gaps and stuff like that. Like, it's got to be just as good to your mom who brought you and, like, just as good to your friends and maybe someone, like, a little younger. Like, good writing is good writing. It's going to
Right.
be funny. It's funny.
Right.
And you know it. You might cringe a little more depending on your age or maybe not understand something.
American Pie,
but yeah.
Rushmore, Hoosiers. These are all way better. Grease.
Grease, remember the Titans is a high school movie? Bring it on, for crying out loud.
Dead Poet Society is a high school movie.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's a high school movie.
I don't count it as a high school movie if you go to a private high school, you know? It's like, come on. All right, rich boys.
I believe.
snob.
I mean, I get it. It still counts, but no.
It's private high school. I believe it's a high
Mighty
school.
Ducks.
What's that one with Leonardo
D3.
DiCaprio, basketball? It's weird.
Basketball Diaries.
That's where he,
Basketball Diaries.
Oh, that was a weird. That was a weird.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Romeo and Juliet.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, man. Guys, your testosterone levels, they do start to decline starting in your 30s, okay? If you're feeling a lack of energy, your drive is down, it could be caused by low T levels. Get your levels tested. Centergenics. Aren't you a little curious? I sure was. That's where I got my levels tested. They made it quick, they made it easy, and you will get your results back at your first visit. Don't need it? No worries. Numbers are down? Well, they'll talk to you about a plan. At Centergenics, you will get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. Schedule your appointment now at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. All right, I'm here, man. What's up? Listen, it starts this weekend. 2 amazing weekends down in Galveston. The largest celebration of Mardi Gras in Texas kicks off this weekend. Mardi Gras Galveston, 2 weekends of live entertainment. On Saturday, come party with Tessa. She's going to be all over the Strand in the afternoon. And they've got the Ghostland Observatory playing live on the Corona stage. 2 weekends of constant entertainment, fun for all ages. Don't miss out on Mardi Gras Island style. Full entertainment lineup, parade schedules, and find advance tickets. MardiGrasGalveston.com. MardiGrasGalveston.com.
An 18-wheeler fire is still blocking all the lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at the West Loop. It stopped traffic from Waco, and you're at over an hour delay. So they're not giving me an alternate route for you guys. You're just going to have to avoid that area if at all possible. Traffic is also stopped at 610 North and South Loop for different reasons. So westbound between Hirsch and TC Jester, westbound between Calais and 288, then northbound between Beachfront and San Felipe, all about a 30-minute wait there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Yesterday around this time, we were talking about the concert announcement. Everybody was excited about Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin. We will have those tickets for you on Know the Show today. So don't worry. Sit tight for that. There you go. All right, what you got?
All right. We all have weird habits, I feel like, every day.
What do you know about me?
I mean, everybody does have weird habits.
do you
I would
know?
imagine,
I
right?
do.
But today you're gonna get to see if you have habits that are as weird as people on the internet. So it's just called My Weird Habits, and anonymous people online have gone and shared their weird habits, and you will get to say, do I have this weird habit? Yes or no. You just click yes or no, and then it'll show you what percentage you are in on people that also have.
Couple of examples,
Yeah,
maybe.
I need an
Let's see. Let's go with this. Whenever I need to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I have to look behind me to make sure nothing is following me. Do you have that weird habit?
No.
I do not either.
Me either.
So we are in the majority on that one. We're in the majority on that one.
Can I? You brought up the bathroom. I just want to know if I'm weird. I just want to know if I'm weird.
Say it.
Have you ever taken a poo and not looked at it? Have you ever pooped and not looked at that poo?
I gotta look. I gotta see what's
No.
going on back
No.
there.
Have you
It's for my
always-
health.
I mean, it's weird, but so I don't think there's ever been a time that I've pooped and not checked it out.
You
So
have
you gotta
to
check
look.
in on yourself.
Thank you.
know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Just
I think your
listen.
doctor would say the same thing, right?
Throw myself out there.
That was brave.
I'm not
Yeah.
a doctor, but I have watched Scrubs before, so like I feel like I'm sort of.
Yeah, I
sort of
watch
a
House. I'm
practicing
ready.
doctor.
I'm ready to diagnose
Yeah, I would say
anything,
that's
anywhere.
the right thing to do, Rod.
If you poo and don't look, friend off.
Yeah, like what are you just that confident? I don't like that cockiness. I don't
You're
like
not
that
even
cockiness.
little.
Plus, you got to
know?
make sure you're flushing all the way anyway. There's like
Exactly,
multiple reasons why
exactly,
you
all
should
kinds
look.
of things. But either way, go check out, see if you have the same weird habits as a bunch of random people on the internet today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
Do you look at what's in the Kleenex after a good blow?
Yeah.
If you're feeling like a little under the weather, you gotta see if it's clear.
You're in the
Yeah.
clear. Green? What's going on? Something funky.
It's all checking in on your health, you
if
know?
you
I'm not just doing it for funsies.
You fill up a Kleenex, you're looking, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I thought maybe I was a little weird.
Absolutely.
I'm not as weird as I thought.
I check.
Woo! 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons enemy. Tattoos Day. There are now 40 beautiful, bright, smiling faces on our Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston big game board. We have 100 squares available. Getting ready for the big game on Sunday. Ron Hoover has said they'll take care of the $500 per quarter. So $2,000 out of them.
Nice.
I'm always asking.
You are.
I'm always asking people for money.
You are out there. You
Nope.
put it out there.
Like I called Ken, he's like, no. I tell Rod I'm busy. No, I know he wants something. I know he wants. What does he want? Another scooter? What does this guy want? You think Shell will take my phone call anymore? They're like, no, this guy, every time he calls, he wants
Put him
money.
on hold.
Wants money to give away. I'm always asking these guys for money for you guys. Ken said, okay, I'm in. I beat him down. He goes, I'm in already. So 40 of you are on the board. Another 20 go up tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday. There'll be 100 people. Then Alex will do a drawing of numbers, and then you know how the squares work. If the last two numbers of the score of that quarter are yours, you're sitting on that square, you win $500. It's not too late to apply, and you only need to apply one time. But every time I talk about it, somebody sends me an email, a picture with their information. If you go to the link that Chili has built, the actual email goes to rodryanshow@thebuzz.com, and that goes to a different account, and that's where they're kind of collected. So that's fine. If you send it to me, I'll turn it around and put it in the right spot, but I'm just giving you a heads up. You're not sending those pictures in to me specifically. I know you're probably used to just typing out Rod at the Buzz. It's Rod Ryan Show at the Buzz. But Chili has a link just to click and then add, and then boom, get involved with this. And thank you to everybody over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine on the best side. Oh, this is good. Leashing your toddler is now socially acceptable. Thank you, Internet, for allowing. Thank you, Internet, for coming around on that and saying,
telling us that?
"Oh, now it's cool." Because now that what people that thought it was outrageous, now they have kids and they realize that they're running wild. So it's like, I got to leash this kid. So apparently, this is the story. Leashing your toddler is now socially acceptable. Thanks.
Okay, phew.
You mentioned this earlier, and I know you were saying it in conversation. We were talking about something, and you said, well, that's what Twitter thinks. And I'm like, yeah, that's not the world, though. I mean, and I know you know that. I know you know that. It's just, it's what that space has to say about whatever we were talking about earlier. This is just a new poll found putting your toddler on a leash is now socially acceptable. 48% of Americans say it's fine. We only did this once or twice. I was a little weird about it. I know that my wife at the time put London on a leash on the floor at Monster Jam.
Honestly, I feel like some kids are they are made for that leash.
Airports. I mean, there are some situations if your kid's out and it's a scary situation, but you understand why we're talking about this, because there are people maybe 5 years ago even, you saw a kid on a leash. Like, a kid on a leash?
Oh my God! Look at that kid. That parent has her kid on a leash.
Do you have a kid? Oh no, really? Okay.
Dude, some kids were born to wear that leash.
They are speed demons, man.
They are quick as lightning. They are feral, and I love that for them. I love how wild they are.
All right, here's some baby questions. I don't know who this applies to. You've got me convinced this isn't for you.
Let me see.
Maybe this guy.
Yeah.
Maybe this guy,
look
huh?
At this dad. This is a dad in the making over here. You
think
have
so?
all the makings, dude. Anyone that's Mark
Nobody's
Middleton.
gonna trust me with a kid.
Dude, you're raised by Mark Middleton. You're ready for anything. Okay, what you got?
All right, how would you answer this, Alex? Would you rather have a boy or a girl?
Obviously a boy.
Yeah?
I love the honesty. I love it. I would too, but I don't even want kids.
I think you're allowed to say that.
Yeah.
You're allowed to say
I
that.
can't have another me.
Just because I did it so late, I really did not care. I didn't care, and everybody said, well, you must want a boy to keep the name and all this stuff. I'm like, no. And then a neighbor of mine just had a little girl, and I told him the same thing. I said, once that little girl locks eyes with you, you're done.
It's over.
You're done.
It's over.
You can't even think of, I couldn't even imagine having a son and not London.
Right.
There's never been a time, where like, if I had a son, I could do this. It's like, no, it's just so awesome. But
I worked with a guy who wanted a girl first, and he got a boy, and he was legitimately disappointed. And then they tried again, and he had a girl, and he was thrilled. He didn't know the dynamic of a son. He didn't really. He would have preferred to Just have a girl first.
What color would you paint your baby's room? Would you find out beforehand? Would you want to know beforehand, or would you wait?
I would probably just find out. I wouldn't have a gender reveal to find out, but I would just be like, hey, tell us what it is, Doc.
If you're having a boy, what color would you paint the baby room?
Whatever color Emma wanted it to be. I don't really care.
I think she would go neutral, yellows, pastels.
Like yellow and green.
Green.
That's what they do. If you don't know what you're going to have, I think yellow and green is the most popular color.
Right.
And then obviously, if you're having a girl, it just seems like, okay, just paint it pink. If you're having a boy, paint it blue.
It's not a man's job, is it?
Well, you got to put.
You let her tell.
You're gonna have to put together the crib.
I can do that. I'll figure that out.
Don't call me. I'm not coming over to help.
I'll build a crib, maybe.
Sucks.
Out of a tree.
What do you do? Just chisel one out of a tree?
Right. You know me.
Would you rather give birth in a hospital or at a home?
In a swimming pool. No, in a hospital with doctors.
That's right. With like all the medical advancements possible, you want there, right?
I get, and I have friends that that didn't do that, and that's fine. That's your choice.
Can you tell me where they did it?
They went to like a center, like a birthing center.
Yeah.
Where there was like.
Was it water? Was it a water birth?
I think it was a water birth. Yeah.
Okay.
But like to me, it's like I'm just gonna go where it's been done for years and years and years in hospitals. I'm cool with hospitals.
I didn't look into any of that. I wasn't interested. I didn't, whoa, what's up with this water birth? I don't care.
Yeah.
It's just not for me. Okay, my kid's gonna be on a leash. She'll be born at a hospital.
Pay $1 million, and then we'll have it with doctors there.
Now,
and that's the way it's going to be, just the way God intended.
Now, I imagine you guys spent your whole babyhood in disposable diapers. I'm a little bit older. My mom used cloth diapers for 3 kids. Am I blowing your mind right now? Or did you know that?
Pretty gross.
Cloth diapers. And I think whatever my sister crapped and pissed in were given to me to crap and pee in, and then went down to my brother. I don't know that they bought new ones for everybody. I think the cloth just... My mom washed them in the toilet.
In the toilet?
She rinsed them in the toilet. Yeah.
Like in prison?
Yeah. Yeah. It is a prison move. It is a prison move, doing the laundry in your crapper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cloth diapers were a thing when I was a kid.
Guess better for the environment.
That is actually a flex on your mom's part to save the world, to save the trees.
14% of people say they plan on using this cloth diapers. Oh, you
plan
don't know.
on it. You plan on it. And you plan on whatever you want. My aunt tried to do that move. She was real hippy dippy. She used Mother Earth, and I think that lasted probably a couple months. I think she went strong, probably 6 months. And then we were like, just here. We are all buying you diapers. You're miserable.
Piercing a baby's ears. Thoughts?
Immediately.
Thoughts?
I'm Mexican. You got to do it a couple weeks after that baby girl. How are they going to know it's a girl or a boy?
My wife's ears are not.
Because you'll have a bow in the girl's hair all the time.
Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough when you have hair all over your face and body, as most brown little girls do. So you got to pierce those ears.
Piercing a little baby's ears, Alex.
Emma doesn't have her ears pierced, so I would assume we probably would not do that.
I
wouldn't care either way.
I kind of thought it was barbaric.
I want to get her nose pierced.
Yeah, right?
Girl, yeah.
So Doc says, and the doctor did it, and she said, do it now because she doesn't have the fingers to play with it and pull them out and do all of that. And you just kind of go bloop, bloop when she's getting her shots. And I thought it was, I'm like, oh my God, I can't even be in here for this.
Right.
I thought it was barbaric. I always thought it was weird to see a little baby with earrings. And then I had a little baby with earrings. The way that my doctor explained it to me on how it made sense, she's not going to be playing with them. She does. I'm like, okay, you made sense of it for me? Fine. That's something that I got turned around on. Same thing with the leash. I got turned around on it. Even though I wasn't comfortable, we only did it a few times. You do what's right for you and your kid.
Absolutely.
You know? What age, final question, at what age is a kid no longer a baby? What's the cutoff?
I don't know. I feel like...
I mean, my daughter's always going to be my baby, but she's not a baby.
When you go to school...
She's 5.
You go to school.
You go to school?
Like if you're pre-K, that counts, right? Like when you're in a class...
I don't know. Kindergarten, those kindergarten is pre-Kers are babies. Kindergarten might be the cutoff.
Kindergarten?
Maybe 5. It's when they stop knowing. It's when they stop knowing. It's when they're become a little bit more aware.
Number one answer, 18 months to 2 years.
Those are still babies.
The cutoff for babies.
Ah, dude.
That seems a little early.
When they walk and stuff? You walk at 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're walking, you're kind of talking a little bit.
Yeah, you're not a baby anymore. You're communicating. You're a little person.
Listen, Alex, get a job. Okay, 94.5 The Buzz. Fuel. Hemorrhage in my hands. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. He didn't say the name. It's just somebody from the Grant family. Me and some of my friends are doing this State of the Union drinking game tonight. Now, I've seen this. I've seen this on the internet.
Okay.
And I get it. It's funny. There's a scorecard, but isn't it more of just a viral, the picture? Does anybody really sit there and play this State of the Union drinking game, or is it just a funny meme and a funny thing to talk about? Because he claims that they're actually doing it tonight.
I've never played it. The only game watching one is the Christmas one with the Christmas hat. Anytime someone's wearing the Christmas hat, but this,
Oh, did you do that for real?
yeah.
Uh-huh. You put a hat.
And anytime it lines up with someone, you take a drink. And
Yeah.
that makes Christmas very fun. But I've never heard or seen the State of the Union meme, the drinking game.
Yeah, it's like, if Biden says this, malarkey, everyone has to take a shot. If he says this, that, the other thing.
Okay.
So
or
somebody,
Americans, I'd imagine.
Somebody has kind of created something.
Fellow Americans.
I know that it's a funny thing to kind of read when somebody takes the time to come up with the different reasons to do a shot or a drink. I'm just wondering, well, this person says they're actually doing it. As a matter of fact, 85% of our audience are going to be watching none of tonight's State of the Union address. That was my poll question today. And it wasn't a waste of time. It was well over 400 people voted. Even if you just wanted to vote to go out of your way to say, absolutely, I'm not watching that. 421 votes. That's more than we get for every Throwback Thursday. 85% say you're not watching any of it. 10% say you'll watch some of it. 3% say you'll watch most of it. 2% watching all of it.
Now, if they sent us those drinking game rules, maybe I could tweet them out, and that would incentivize people to perhaps
Okay.
get a load of it.
I'll email them back. Or if somebody has seen something out there.
And I can look for one, too. I mean, I'm sure there's
I'm sure it's Googleable.
State of the Union drinking game.
Yeah. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have left a pair of tickets to see the just announced Disturbed tour. It's the Take Back Your Life tour. That'll be with Breaking Benjamin going down at Woodlands Pavilion July 27th. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Ticketmaster.com. You can win them before you can buy them if you know the show.
All right. I'll give away those tickets on the flip of this break. And you will have to answer Tessa's question. So stay with us. Sup, it's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Family first always. Since the 80s, Joe Myers Toyota has been a family dealership committed to our employees, customers, and community. At Joe Myers Toyota, and I know firsthand, they make it easy and stress-free. Zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s. Camrys, Rock-A-Rolla Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas, the list goes on and on and on. For details, shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my friends over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Actually, my family, right? Because I joined the Classic Chevy family as soon as I got here to Houston, right? As soon as I got here. Why? Because I knew they were a family-owned dealership. I knew they had an impeccable record of being the GM dealer for 12 years in a row. And this is a place where you can relax and enjoy the difference. They have more inventory than anyone else. Family owned, locally operated. Why would you go anywhere else? Okay, go appreciate the family. Get in the family. If you buy a new vehicle, that comes with a lifetime engine guarantee, lifetime of free car washes, and a lot of other perks. So get over there, ask for Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. That 18-wheeler fire is still blocking all the lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway westbound at the West Loop. It's over an hour delay, and traffic is stopped from East Tex. And speaking of East Tex, there's an overturned 18-wheeler that is blocking an exit ramp, I-10 eastbound, right there at 69. Stop traffic from Studemont. And then traffic is just stopped. Bel Air, 610 West Loop northbound between Evergreen and San Felipe. That's over a half-hour delay. It's a 20-minute delay if you're on 610 westbound between Jensen and TC Jester. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, Tattoos Day. Time to wrap it up. We had that funny Ozzy bit. We can play it, though, tomorrow.
Okay.
I got a Valentine's Day message from Ozzy Osbourne. It's pretty funny.
I liked it.
Did you think it was funny?
I was laughing while I was looking at it today.
All right. Show got away from me today. So busy. But it is time for Know the Show. And we announced Disturbed and Breaking Benjamin yesterday. Gave away the first pair of tickets. Let's give away the second pair of tickets right now.
Yeah.
They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. The person that answers Tessa's question will be the winner of those tickets.
Yes.
All right.
So I really enjoyed the segment where you brought in some astrology and you were talking about like what signs were most open to friends with benefits. My sign was included in there. Y'all's was not.
Yeah, I'm not down for the friends with bennies.
Yeah, I think it was Libra, Leo, and Capricorn. But then we learned, you went another layer, and we learned who really is responsible for kind of coining that term, friends with benefits. Can't believe I didn't guess it off the top.
I knew you would like that.
I loved it. I loved it.
I knew that you would like that whole segment today.
Yeah. So tell me. Now someone has to reiterate what we're talking about. Tell me who is responsible for kind of coining that term, and then I'll give them the tickets to see Disturbed.
713-212-5945. Okay, come on. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Sublime Centuria. Well, we got a 30% chance of some rain this afternoon. Cloudy skies. Going to be warm, though, man. Highs of about 76. 65 out there right now. 70% chance of showers later on. And it looks like it's going to be kind of a washout on Wednesday. Drying out towards the weekend, though. It's going to cool off with some sunny skies. I'm all about that. If it keeps in that direction, I'll be happy. All right, Tessa says we got to wrap this show up. Hello, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Boom, ba-doom, 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 doom,
Hello?
doom, doom. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Venus.
Good to have you on the show today. Everybody take a
Thank
guess.
you. Likewise.
Everybody take a guess what her name is. Don't say your name. What's her name? What'd she say?
Venus?
Venus, you said, and then you said what?
Inez.
Inez. I think it is Inez.
Alex got it right.
Inez.
Nailed it.
Inez.
Oh, wow.
Because I listen.
Wow.
I thought she
Number
said,
one for listening to women.
I thought she said Phoenix.
You said Venus.
All right, well, Phoenix, Venus, Inez, welcome to Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question?
Well, Inez, tell me, who is responsible for coining the phrase friends with benefits?
I was as surprised as you were. It's Alanis Morissette.
Yeah!
It's like I remember, but why didn't I know?
Girls.
Me neither. Until I heard the song, I was like, oh, yes, it's right there.
I shouldn't be having to tell you. You should be telling me this information.
Help us adjust our crowns.
We talked about what zodiac signs are down for friends with benefits.
Yep.
And then I said, well, you do know who's kind of credited. I'm sure she's not the first person that ever said it, but
No.
she does get credit for including that in lyrics in a song. And it's this song right here where she talks about friends with benefits. So, Inez, Phoenix, Venus, you win. What are you giving her?
Yes. Thank you.
Get a pair of tickets.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're so welcome. You're going to see Disturbed on their Take Back Your Life tour with Breaking Benjamin. You won these before you can even buy them because you know the show.
Yay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
You ought to know.
Rod, you are here to
Sorry.
remind us.
All right, that's it. We got to go.
Yeah.
Are we, tomorrow?
Whoa.
Are we?
I mean, I haven't.
Are,
Sipping that soup?
are we?
We're slipping soup?
Are we sipping soup
Are
tomorrow?
we slipping soup?
Are we playing Who's Sipping That Soup?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
Who's sipping that soup, Alec?
Who the hell is sipping that
Who
soup?
is it?
All right. Are we playing? Are we really going to play that
Oh,
game?
we're going to play
Yeah.
it. All right, pal.
Oh, my Lord. All right, Tommy became a one-pump chump this morning, fresh out of bed, head-to-head. Will the same happen to Tyler tomorrow morning? We shall see. Every morning, 6:20, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge.
Wait, it's not Tyler. It's Brian. Sorry.
Okay.
That was yesterday. My bad. Brian will play tomorrow.
Thank you, Chili Brown, for coming in and playing the Valentine's Day game. That's it. It's over. It's over. The
R.I.P.
Valentine's, that's it. It's over.
I'm so happy it happened, but I'm sad it's ending.
We've told you several times that we're going to play that new Linkin Park song for you. A lot of people wanted to go check out that 15-second clip. It is on the music blog page. Looking at girls' #1 blog page today because of the fanny slapping competition.
Makes sense.
Tattoos Day and yesterday's MILF, 1, 2, and 3. Sophia, was she on the air with us today? She was.
It was so crazy.
Listener Sophia, we don't know her. I just know her to be this crazy, funny listener that sends in pictures and stuff, and she wants to play the fresh out of bed head-to-head. Well, turns out she won something today on the show, so now she's on a 30-day break before she can get in and play. Tomorrow, who's sipping that soup? Wild Card Wednesday, at Rod Ryan Show, all socials. And it's not too late, man. The Ron Hoover RV and Marine of West Houston, our big game squares. We'll pull another 20 pictures and put them on the board tomorrow morning. It's not too late to apply, and you only need to apply once. But 40 of you are on the board right now, so make sure you go and see if you've made the board before you ask if you're on there, okay? And I think that's it. Jeremy wants to get in here. He's got the nonstop nooner. He's not going to make you sip soup. He's going to let you pick your tickets in the 1 o'clock hour. Only this show would do something so dumb.
Yeah.
That's it.
Absolutely.
We're on a 20-hour break. Have an awesome Tattoo Tuesday, everybody. Try to stay dry. AMF.